Hi.
You know that moment I just realized I unmuted the wrong fucking channel? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Cafe Arcadia. My name is Samuel. I'm with Bobo. We're playing Lostbelt 7. Last time we were here, we saw the crash site. I did not mean to do that. We saw the cutscene with the crash site, and then the maintenance got us.
The maintenance cliffhanger.
Yeah, the maintenance cliffhanger.
Do we want to do it again?
I'm not going to do the whole cutscene again. Also, I forgot to put it up on Twitter and Blue Sky.
Oops.
This can be fixed.
Easily made.
Yep. I just have to type it up one time and then I can copy it. Right?
Yep. Ooh, that's nice.
Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah. And then I can drop it in a couple other places, like, real quick, because it's not going to be that hard, you know?
Yeah.
You know, the things you have to do as a VTuber, right? To be able to promote thyself just a little bit, right?
Yeah, just that little bit of promotion.
Sometimes it's just a little bit of work, right? But sometimes it's making sure that people know you're live, so that way you can share your world, your content, all that, right?
Of course. What the fuck? How do I get... Okay.
Okay. Everything's up and rolling. Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
We're not watching MUNIERE get shot again. That's why the stream title's called MUNIERE No. So I have to use Dino Crest. What's the support Dino Crest look like? Level
Not
80.
the
I was gonna say level 80. We're in every.
What's yours look like? Level 80.
Not much better, but like she is 1K'd.
We do have the ability to unlock a number of her. We have a buff we can unlock, right?
Yeah, technically.
It does give her an arts buff, which is very nice.
I was just gonna let's do the fucking adjustment. She wants. Do we want to give her like MP damage, or do we just want to give her arts power?
You have to kill a bunch of trash mobs.
Instant death it is.
So Hydra Dagger. I can't think of anything else that offers it.
No, nothing else does offer it.
I don't think it's getting that from a particular one. Just give her an Arts ZE for NP up.
Well, we're playing with an extra 1 in 20.
I mean, that's about the same chance as the meteor hitting us now, right?
Oh, something like that.
It's like 3% chance now?
What's your anti-beast Minecraft? Evade, sure hit, wild beast. Skill seal and MP seal. Okay. What kind of nonsense do you have over here?
Oh,
resistance to all attacks and death. Constantly restores HP, and upon taking damage, apply decrease MP gain from incoming attacks to the attacker. Okay.
Basically, you have to ignore him and kill all his minions.
So we'll just keep arts gaining then?
Yeah.
And yes, I have her in the costume, because her costume's goddamn adorable.
All of the idol costumes were peak. Like, they were perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Like, even the worst of them, in my opinion, which I think is Nero's? That's just my opinion.
I'm surprised we're attacking Kali instead of, like, switching back to the other target, but, you know.
I think it's because he was, like, the last one alive from the initial bunch.
Probably.
I think we might need that medic now.
Medic.
Wrong one.
Let's see.
Medic.
We'll throw that on, and just because I want to be on, because I'm gonna have to deal with him for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Give me just a little bit of coverage, and then just get another MP ready to go effectively. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, I made the mistake of trying to target Iskali the first time, and I didn't read his buffs.
I always, when I see enemies start with buffs like that, I can't help but to like go, okay, let's take a look at these, see how this changes the battle. Okay. Thanks,
I mean, we
Gordolf.
can kill them. I mean, we can kill them all.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point, right?
Yeah.
But I appreciate Gordolf just saying, here's your maxed out MP bar. Goodbye.
Yeah, I tried focusing down on Iskali, and it was like the full heal
His
bar
colleague
was
was
like.
not gonna ever go down against Nido Chris. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Not only does he already have kind of like resistance, right?
He has the full heal thing, which I didn't read the first time. It was like,
Not just the fact that he has the full heal, he also reduces your MP gain on him,
which is just absolutely mean.
which makes it way harder to take advantage of actually, you know, gaining off of him.
Yeah.
So as a result, you have to then like be extra careful on how you approach this to make sure that you don't just keep, you know, you keep healing him or whatever, right? Or losing out on your MPs when you need them, right?
Yep.
Because right now we're on the last setup of units, right?
Yep.
And the fact is, the moment they kill her, technically, the turn's gonna end because of the guts proc,
Yep.
right? And
And then
from
we can just
here-
kill them all.
just go from here, but I'm pretty sure we're going to lose Nido Chris regardless. Technically.
I don't remember if the battle ends after you killed all the mooks, or if you have to survive another turn of him.
And see, even considering that, right? You don't really have an option here, right?
Yeah.
Because even if you perfectly play this, you may need to... Right, see?
Yeah.
Even if you perfectly play it, you have... There's not really a way to get around it, right?
Yeah, a necromancy is pretty much like the last line of defense if you'd have nothing else.
Oh, right, exactly. And that's kind of the thing. You'd have to necromancy your way through it if that was the case.
So this is the power of a servant. An insolent ghoul clinging to proper human history.
Now do you see? Your modern weapons are no match for my phantoms. Alright, we're still in this thing. I wasn't sure how well I'd do with a servant I have no knowledge or connection to. But you came in a big way, Pharaoh Nidocrest. Should have known it, Pharaoh from ancient Egypt would be way better at magecraft than modern servants. Why do I feel cold all of a sudden? You fools can't possibly win. Now surrender and beg for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You want me to beg for forgiveness? Looks like we got another tough foreign mage and phantom tamer on our hands here. How are you gonna handle her as Kali? It won't be a problem. This was my first battle against the servant, so I was just gauging what she could do. Now that I know, she's dead.
How monumentally foolish. Almost as if you know how to swim the flooded Nile just because you know how to float. It does seem the voices of the underworld do not reach you, but neither do your weapons to me. If I can't carry your soul away, then I'll simply hit you with magecraft. I have a perfect jar for your remains after I wrung the life from you.
Shut up. How dare a mere human heroic spirit talk to me like that? I am Iskali. I am the king of the Osalome. And one day I will become the god that's Kali Poka himself. Remember that.
Dream on! And here I was about to say something similar. You say you're the king of the Osaloma, huh? Well, I'm Pharaoh of all Egypt, incarnation of the sky god. No mere human king can hold a candle to me. I don't know who this is, so I'm gonna attempt to voice this correctly, okay?
All right.
What?
Want a hint?
Is it male or female?
Female.
Cool. What a joke. Are you really using your positions in the divine and human realms to claim strength? Then I wonder if a mere avatar has any chance of matching me, an actual god.
Place your bets.
Let's find out, shall we? Is this who I think it is? This divine aura. Who are you? Is this Talak? Yeah, it's Talak. I'm Talak, the Renga. Lorelai, I'm going to throttle you for that one.
What?
Let me go find the candy ginger.
Oh no. Not Tipsy Staggerl.
Yep, I see Lorelai, yep.
Lorelai what?
I mean, she's seen titties. She likes titties too.
I mean, I can't blame her.
Oh, your previous character was for Nita Chris? Still appropriate.
I will admit that was what drew me to her in the first place. That and the cobra hair.
Mm-hmm. Try to finish up the candy ginger in my mouth before I continue.
Fair enough.
I'm Talak, the Rain Guard. Remember that, for however much longer you're alive, I do enjoy being feared and respected, if only briefly.
Lalak.
You can just say Talak, right? It would still work.
Okay.
That way you don't sound like you're stumbling over your tongue.
Yeah, it's hard to do a T L.
Oh, no, I agree with you, but you can literally just say Talak, and it'd be fine.
Talak. Okay.
Talak, the Rain God, as in one of the pillars of Aztec creation mythology. But I can tell from her aura she's a servant. Are you telling me such a powerful divine spirit was summoned as a servant?
We summon stronger, right?
Technically. Anyways, it's time for you to die. You weren't much of a queen, were you?
Ooh.
Oh!
You get cutscenes.
You don't even get the battle. She just got brutalized. Like, fuck. What a joke. I knew countries that make mummies were worthless. You're not going to finish me off? You would humiliate me? Those wounds will do the job for me. Enjoy your final, excruciating moments.
What, not gonna take our heart? What a waste. If you don't want it, I'll.
Brother, I think it would be best to avoid contact with blood from other mythologies as much as possible.
Huh? Did you just talk back to me? You, a minor urban god. You, the servant I've summoned myself.
I wasn't talking back, brother. Unlike myself, your body is made of human. Even though you're the great Tezcatlipoca, if you take too many risks...
Oh yeah. I did feel kind of sick after tasting those dead people in India.
You were in India?
David was, remember?
I know David was, but I didn't realize he was there too.
Is it such a stretch?
It's not really, but it was just one of those like realizations of Jesus Christ, you know?
Yeah.
Because these are not just, by the way, these are not just the fact of like, oh yeah, I know he was in India, haha. You tasted people who were erased from existence. What the fuck?
I think it might have also just been the Asclepius zombies.
Even then, right?
Yeah. You're right, Talak. I should be more careful about what I eat. You're a good little sister. Tezcatlipoca? Why did you shoot her? I thought Talak was your precious little sister. That doesn't matter. Even in families, there's a hierarchy. No exceptions. Anyone who tries to stop a king's actions, even for the noblest of intentions, must forfeit their life.
You didn't hurt her.
This is how a king's rule is maintained. Kings are not meant to be beholden to the typical notions of good and evil. Remember that well, Iskali, since one day you will be both a king and a god. Yes, great Tezcatlipoca. I swear I will not let you down. Let's get out of here. Leave Talak alone. It'll take more than a bullet to keep her down. As you wish. What about the humans inside the ship? What shall we do with them? We'll need engineers if we're gonna operate this ship.
Oh, that's a problem.
We'll take those three with us, along with the servant that makes this ship. There, that one lying on the ground. Kill the rest. They're no use to us. There's no sense keeping them alive.
Oh no. Oh god, poor Gordolf. God. Damn.
It is such a mean thing that you don't see him for like another 3 chapters.
Like, you gotta understand that's Gordolf's dead, effectively.
Never underestimate the Phoenix.
I mean, yeah, not true, but it's still like you stop doing that. Like, no, seriously, the thing is, I'm having here, right? We're in a position where that was 4 days ago.
Yep.
And we're that close after 4 days. Like, oh my god. Right?
Yeah. I think for at least one of those days we technically died.
Technically. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure there's still time.
You people entered an outside nation in a battleship. That's an act of war, no matter your reason. And the Osaloma don't take prisoners of war. They kill every enemy who invades their territory.
Oh, no, Dev. No, Dev, the reason why I'm like, oh my god, is because these are characters we've been with for years at this point. Are you sure you want to go so fast? No, stop it. I'm impressed you guys aren't falling off of me. It's fine. We're used to all kinds of transport. Please just keep going as fast as you can. Got it. Oh boy, you humans are really adaptable. I like that. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea, Olga. Of course I like you the most. Don't worry, I wasn't listening to you anyways. More importantly, you doing okay, Marine? I can at least carry you on my back if you need. Don't worry, I'm totally... I'm sorry, go ahead if you want to take over.
Don't worry, I'm totally fine with all this swaying. But thanks for your concern, Madam President.
Aren't you going to offer me the same consideration, young miss? Especially since I'm the only member of humanity here who is still on foot, running at 60 kilometers per hour.
You know, just casually running that fast.
You're running with your arms crossed and you aren't even breathing hard. You're fine.
I'm so sorry. If I were just a little bigger, I could carry some of you myself instead of having you do all the work, Wak-chan.
Don't worry about it, Takeo. This kind of manual labor is right up my alley. It's a lot easier than being a warrior. That's not Rasputin. He isn't nearly creepy. He looks like Kotomina Kirei. Dissinger? That's the funny thing. He is Rasputin the servant using Kotomina Kirei's body.
I mean, lover of the alien queen.
I mean, right? So should I spin a breakup song? I think Angela Baker and My Obsession with Fire is appropriate and was for that character. Never mind, he's definitely creepy enough now. Yeah. Yep, Dissinger.
Just look at his face whenever he's like super happy.
Oh god, no, he has the freaking creepy ass unlimited blade work smile. It's terrible.
Rejoice.
Let's see. You're headed to the jungle across the plains near the second underworld, right? We should get there while the sun's out as long as nothing gets in our way. But why the big rush? Because our friends might be in danger. They said there's nothing to worry about in our last transmission, but this knot in my gut just won't go away. I'm seeing 10, 20 life forms. Can make it a big hunk of metal and some human shapes. But Sagro said there was only 12 humans in Chaldea. The numbers don't add up. And then there are corpses. How long have they ceased functioning? Sagro, Mash, I can see the storm border in the jungle up ahead. I can warp over there now on my own if you want. Yes, please, that would be... I'd rather we stay together. Senpai? We can't let her meet Director Gordoff without a heads up. Yeah, about that. I think he's gonna be on a spike. Oh, right. Almost forgot we were originally enemies. Okay, if you say so. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, about that. We as players got the warning. Oh yeah, Gordoff's fucking dead right there. Munier's been blasted in the fucking face. All the other staff members are just strewn about. Oh my god damn.
It's a great setup.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah, Asaloma.
Are we guessing that they said look intruders?
Opponents I'm guessing from what I saw from the runes, I'm guessing it said enemies identified engaging.
Well, on the bright side, they're all archers, so...
Oh, see, the thing is, I have to set Mash. I'll be frank,
Of course.
I don't care.
Because we have a Lancer that's AoE and can do damage. It's called Hector.
No. No. No.
Your disappointment at that.
You've earned this death. I don't bring Okita Alter to bear very often. Actually, Okita Alter has disadvantage. Let me correct myself. I said, allow me to correct myself. I need to try to find a very specific servant. There we go.
Just torment them with BB.
Oh, yeah. With a maxed out aerial drive.
Hey, that's what we love to see. Do we want to put a Bond Essence on Mash or no?
No, I'm going to be swapping out Mass immediately. Because I'm combining BB with one other really nasty combo I found recently. Where is she? There she is.
Oh. Yeah, no, what I was asking is, do you want to put like a Z to boost bond rates on Mash?
See, if I want to be bonding up, right? If I do bond up, right? Then we do Aldea lunchtime. Plus Hero Portrait Skaha.
Alright.
Yes.
This is the rage.
This is the you don't deserve to live. Mash. Cover your eyes.
Those comments are out of pocket. Not the chunky salsa.
Goodbye. You will not be surviving. You will not get to see the next world. You are being erased from existence for this.
This is personal.
You know, almost 575,000 damage.
We probably could go higher.
Oh, I could have probably boosted it higher if I had chosen to do, like, my one black rail that I have.
I was going to suggest also Oberon.
Oh, I couldn't run Oberon. I was forced to bring Mash.
I was thinking instead of Scotty.
Oh, instead of maybe. Yeah, enemies push forward. It sounds like. Who is this one specifically? Is it male or female again?
I don't remember actually. I think this one's male.
Okay, wait. Don't shoot them yet. Bloodthirsty fiends. Can't you tell you can't kill them?
Oh, it's Kali. I can't remember.
Those were servants.
They must be what's left of Chaldea.
If it's Kali, right?
Yeah. You're what they call a master, right? That was some fine commanding, but you got tunnel vision. Or were you so overcome by the sight of your friends' corpses that you lost your head? You left your back unguarded, fool.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Damn it, they were baiting us.
Marine, what are you doing over there? I'm sorry. They caught me and tied my hands behind my back too. Shut up. Open your mouth again and I'll kill you like I killed everyone else on this ship. You're just a tool I'm using to torment that man over there. You don't need to be intact for that.
Oh. Oh, you. You are burning a special place here, my friend.
It's the same place Columbus is. Hold it right there, woman. One step and I'll kill all of them, starting with him. Luckily for you, I'm going to talk first. Now listen up. I am Iskali, leader of the Oceloma and king of Mexico City. What is your name, master? Go on. I want to hear it before I kill you. I'll even inscribe it in Miklon's chronicles as the last dying gasp of your pathetic human history.
Oh, oh, you.
Oh, it gets worse before it gets better.
I thought I had problems with like Arjuna Altar. I thought I had problems with Zeus.
Columbus.
Even Columbus was pretty bad after the betrayal back in the pseudo singles, right?
Yeah.
But you
They pushed buttons.
You were pushing, but I need to find out what class you are.
I think he's the Avenger.
Oh, he's an Avenger?
I am Iskali, leader of the Osloma and king of Mexico City. What is your name, master? Go on. I want to hear it before I kill you.
I'm not telling you a damn thing.
So you're refusing? I see. I'm incredibly thrilled to hear that. Truth to tell, I never cared about your name. I said we should pay respect to warriors willing to risk their own lives, but you're an exception. Why would I owe any respect to savages from proper human history who came here to destroy my world? Why should I pay any respect to the Danos stomping around Miklon like they own the place? Bitch, you don't even have the right to do this. This is war. There is no room for warriors' pride here. All that matters is destroying invaders like you.
Hans?
The heavy flamma?
Bring me the steak and nails, and bring me the god dog.
Woohoo.
We're going to get a little bit Celtic up in here.
Yeah. Listen up. Summon one servant. Even start summoning one, and I kill him.
Oh. Who says
but if you just stand there and do nothing, and let us kill you, he goes free.
Oh, I don't have Coulter. I do not have Q-Alter. Netsu, when I say get the dog, I don't mean Q. I need my Fae daughters.
Oh no. Unfortunately, he's persistent. I'm a man of my word. Once I make a promise, I always keep it. But the choice is yours. You die by our hand either way. Now, will you do it with a weapon in your hand or no?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful.
That is perfectly appropriate here, Dissinger.
But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
I haven't been able to look at the stream. What did he say?
The Markiplier hates this.
It doesn't matter to me. The only thing this changes is how painful your death will be.
Genuinely, if they made a servant, or let's say a combat capable version of a master, kind of like what Brave Frontier did a while back.
Yeah.
I would actually probably pick up Sword and Shield. 100%. Right? Mostly because I am or Great Sword. Because I am actually trained in using those fighting styles.
I'll stick with pointed stick and shield. Thank you.
You can have your pointed stick and shield. I will break your pointed stick and make you suffer for choosing that choice. Anyways. Class advantage doesn't exist here, bitch.
to use the back end of it as a knocking weapon.
But either way. But no. I'm going to kill him.
Did you eat some ginger?
Yes, I did.
Hi, Lorelai.
I'm not loopy. I'm pissed because I'm going to fucking kill this Wakanda ripoff.
You're supposed to be loopy.
Wakanda ripoff.
My inhibitions are lowered at the moment, though. Yes.
No, I have to buy more of that for you.
I know.
Now,
Probably be
let's
fine.
begin, master of proper human history.
You'll enjoy the ginger.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to seeing you reveal what a monster you are by throwing your comrade's life away.
See, here's the funny thing, right?
Let me double check. I think there was conditions for this one. Because I think I actually did that one with just one servant. And I don't think MASH is needed.
Yeah.
Main quests. Click it.
See, we have an Avenger, a Saber, and an Archer on the field.
You have to break his first HP bar.
All I have to do is break his first HP bar.
Yeah. He still has, like, I think all the same stuff he had on that first run, but
Mm-hmm.
you can do it. I mean, a pretender wouldn't be a bad.
I'm analyzing kind of what my options are right now, right?
Yeah.
He's an Avenger, so immune to cancer would be really good, and then having Saber and Archer. This means this is fine.
Just like the dog.
This
Like-
is fine.
Getting into fire. This is fine.
Let's see. If I do this correctly, I need a waiver. Waiver?
Later could do it.
Yeah, waivers. Waiver's the correct option here. And so now we want starting NP. We want NP gain. Right? And we want as much as feasibly possible.
So, Max in a broken case scope?
I wish I had one.
I wish I had one too.
Mm-hmm. However, in the case of Malbon Seath, we're bringing Crimson Teacher's Pointer.
Alright.
In the case
Anything you want to
of-
throw on waiver?
Hmm?
Anything you want to throw on waiver?
Weaver, I'm not too worried about right now. You can see how close I am to a K-scope.
Yeah, I only have the one.
Yeah.
I only have one copy. It's so mean.
Let me double check something, right? I believe I have a self-increase gauge, and I think BB's is what, 30%? No, 50.
50.
It's a 50. So actually, I could run aerial drive with her still. Right?
Yep. Just rage inducing.
I mean,
Now
with
for
you-
waiver. I'm thinking stars per turn would probably be best, so a fragment of 2030 would be really good.
That's what I'm thinking. So I need to sort this out by gain per turn.
You have a lot
I
of
could,
2030.
I could MLB one
Yeah. I don't think it would hurt.
I'm not gonna do it right now,
All right.
but now the reason I'm bringing this squad. Oh,
All right,
fuck
Mash.
you.
I thought MASH was not needed. That was my fault.
Fine, Mash can hold that. I hate. Yeah. 8 days? Yeah, 8 days to hunting. I'm so excited for that. But this is fine.
Time to hunt a kitty.
Mash, protect Waver and BB. BB, lock the cards. And yes, I'm aware this is gonna burn a little bit of the MP, but
Ooh, idea. Before you go to the cards, press the third skill for MASH. Star Bomb.
yep.
We can make use of stealth modification.
Yes, Dissinger. Third Ascension Waver goes from his case files look to his classic Zero look with Iskander's cloak. It's a great touch.
It's one of the best that they've done for a year one servant.
You are going to blow them up. Thanks, BB.
見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなので、グーグーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。
Now, did it...
Oh, look at his colleague. Goodbye. His colleague, you fucked up.
You unleashed the unbridled rage of a fae.
BB, tentacle fuck them. Hold the Vaseline. Thanks,
Oh my
Matsu.
god. Yes, yes, that's it. You have my thanks. Trust me when I say that I'm a man of my word. Guess I goofed it up again. Sorry for being nothing but trouble right to the end. Don't worry about me, and no need to tell the captain either. This kind of thing happens all the time. I actually got a different cutscene.
Let me guess, you didn't summon servants, did you?
I just brought MASH.
Yep. I will say this. This justifies me murdering him further.
Really? Then I'll still be behind too. I don't want to leave you all by herself.
Oh, and Yuo is going to be extra angry now.
Jungle, jungle, steady as she jungles. Hello, it's me, Marine. Today I'm gonna make a nice comfy cottage out of super big leaves. Something bumming you out? Oh, I see. Don't worry, this cottage is gonna be big enough for both of us. You wanna get out of the sun too, right, Yuo?
I'm fine. This is not enough sunlight exposure to be a problem for me. Why did you stay behind? Are you keeping an eye on me?
Huh? So you don't mind being alone, huh, Yuo? Would you rather I left you be?
No, you're right. It is more productive if you're here. I mean, you're building a cottage right now, and doing a pretty good job from the looks of it.
Right? That's because Captain Nemo has a lot of experience adventuring. Like I said earlier, Marines are the ones who keep things clean, carry cargo, do maintenance, and stand watch. So I'm really good at this sort of thing, and it's lots of fun too. Ooh, do you like hammocks, Yuo? Or maybe you'd like a bath?
I'm gonna say it very bluntly right now. As Kali, bite the curb.
Oh, he bites it really hard.
What's
It's
it
how we
about?
clean our butt. Everybody always gets really grungy out on missions, but there's nothing we can do about it as it happens. All we can do is wait until we can take a shower when we're back at the border. But you're not grungy at all, are you, Yuo? Different story from me and Sagro and everyone else. Sweat be a bitch.
Oh, dude, jungle sweats are the worst.
It kind of seems like nothing could ever get you dirty or tired.
Oh, well, excuse me for being so different from you Earthlings.
Why'd you say that? I think it's great how you always stay so clean. Damn, I'm jealous. But you should still try taking a bath if you ever get the chance. Even if you're already clean, they still feel great. Now, do you like them hot or cold?
I love a hot bath. Hey, Marine.
Yes?
Michael told me there's a bunch of other Marines just like you. Is that true? How does that work?
Oh, that? Well, we're basically like clones of a heroic spirit named Captain Nemo. It's like if different parts of his personality get turned into a bunch of servants. He uses something this alchemists call memory partition to create us. So Captain Nemo, our base, is like our leader, and we're all copies of him. Oh, there's also clones like Nurse and Professor, but there's only one of each of them. The Marines like me are basically a colony that divides up Captain's sailing expertise between all 24 of us.
There are 24 of you, but there's only the one here.
The rest are on the border. I was trusted with keeping Sagrel safe. So when I saw him fall out of the ship, I jumped out after him. I knew I'd figure something out, and here we are.
Oh, so that's why you're so weak in combat. You've only got 1/24 of your original fighting ability. I'm impressed you've gotten this far like that. You must want to get back to the border so you can return to your old self.
It doesn't work like that. We haven't divided our spirit origin among ourselves, and it's not like we get stronger if we all gather in one place.
Dissinger, at this point, there was only like 16. They lost 8 of them.
We were made to be disposable. We can't get stronger, really. That's why there's 24 of us. This way, we can lose a few during the long Grand Order voyage and still be okay. If Marine A dies, Marine B can take his place. If Marine B dies, Marine C can do the same and so on. That's how it works for us. We can do all the same jobs, so any one of us can disappear and the work will still get done.
Marine, you're not disposable like that. Really? But even if you have the same abilities, aren't your personalities different?
Wow, you got what I was talking about right away. Yeah, like I said, we're a colony. So we act like the same person when we're all together to keep things easier. But there are some slight differences between us. For instance, I'm the biggest crybaby. My knees are always shaky whenever Caldi is on a mission, but I do my best to ignore it and match the other Marines. But there aren't any other Marines around right now, so I can just be myself, which is kind of nice. Though, it's a little weird being only one of me around.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're just a copy. Life here in Mictlan can't be easy for you, being so weak.
Oh.
But, as long as the original Captain Nemo's around, you can always come back to life. That's an excellent means of survival.
Yeah, you're right, so I don't mind being weak. As long as the other Marines are still around, I'm sure everyone will remember me, even if I disappear.
It's not really we're gonna need another Jimmy moment. It's one of those, like, someone who believes like they're truly disposable because of the circumstances, meeting someone who can't believe someone is disposable like that. That color, he was lying.
Though, to be honest, protecting Sagro is way too big a job for me. I wish I could fight like Captain. I mean, I'm a Chaldean servant too.
I don't know much about servants, but there are a bunch of different kinds, right? Maybe you can't fight, but you have other skills. So why don't you hide with Tepeya next time there's a battle? Besides, I enjoy fighting anyway.
Hey, yeah! You're on your saving team with us now, aren't you? Thanks again for protecting us, Madam President. If it helps, you've got my support.
Good. Better be grateful. When elections roll around, make sure to vote for me. But are you sure you should put so much trust in me? All I know about myself is my name.
I'd vote for you. What do you mean? That's exactly why I trust you. That's all you remember, and you still saved me. Sure, you're kind of scary, foul-mouthed, and you got a short fuse, but you're also so responsible. I really admire people who face what they can do and what they need to do head-on, even if it means they'll be the only one having a hard time. So I'm glad you're sticking with us. It makes me want to follow your example. Though, like I said, we Marines can't learn or grow.
I see. Well, why not try your best anyway? I can help if you need it. Oh, no, dysentery, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. I know I might just be a burden at this point, especially since I can't fight. If nothing else, though, I'll make sure I don't slow you down. Thanks for all your support, Olga Marie.
We're about to have very angry Olga.
Yeah. What? Now you want to kill us? What? Because you're angry? That's nonsense. I knew you people had things all wrong.
What do you think we've gotten wrong, Kali?
Getting so angry over a compatriot dying, grieving like that, it's absurd. Osaloma would never do that. Death is normal to us, expected. We could never kill each other if that wasn't the case. Killing is only permitted for us because we see all life as equal.
Oh, really now? So you don't mourn your compatriots' deaths?
Of course not. If we cared so much about our compatriots, we would never be able to wage war. But you people from proper human history are so caught up in mourning death, it's like your salvation or something. Most intelligent beings would realize their enemies are just like them, and so wouldn't be able to kill them. People who hold any care for others in their hearts don't wage wars. How could they?
So
But the truth is, that's not how you... But the truth is, that's not how you disgusting people of proper human history do things at all. All that imagination, and you can think of nothing but killing each other. How can you explain away a contradiction like that? You people are fundamentally flawed even before we start talking about things like good and evil. It's called nepotism.
I can't argue with that. Original sin or not, humans are certainly remain imperfect. So what about you, Osaloma, then? Are you truly Jaguar warriors who know nothing of love or hate?
Yes. We're nothing like you monsters from proper human history. Our emotions are reserved for our god Tezcatlipoca, and for him alone. His joy is our joy, his grief our grief. In the face of his anger, we can only tremble in fear. No matter how many of us die, or how many of our enemies we kill, our god will rage or mourn as he chooses. This is how war is meant to be waged. Otherwise, humans' very existence would be too sinful to suffer.
Is that your excuse for... Pathetic. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Fine then. If you're so obsessed with gods, I'll kill you with my own two godly hands.
What?
I believe in the Warhammer, this would be called Exterminatus.
Ah! Impossible! Tezcatlipoca himself chose this body. How could it fall apart like this? Our side is in the right. How could we lose to them? What just world could possibly allow this?
Justice. I'm sorry. I went too far there. That was no way for the ruler of this planet to behave.
I mean, I'd be justifiably angry there.
So, Marine should be back soon, right? He said there were a bunch of other Marines just like him. Right. He said as long as Nemo's alive, he should be able to come back to life. I see. So that's what he told you. Then we don't need to grieve for him. We'll get to see him again real soon.
That was one of the best sprites I saw of you, Olga.
Mm-hmm. So if it spares everyone's sadness over him being gone, I'd rather they all forget him. He always put everyone ahead of himself. That's why he had a smile on his face when he lied about coming back to life. And to think, after all of that, he still called himself weak. Farewell, cried Baby Marine. You were a servant all your own. You had as strong a heart as every servant could hope for. Ordo Malleus, yes. I did call in an exterminatus. We're going to be targeting Mexico City in the Nahui Mictlan region. Preferably bombardment using 2-stage cyclonic torpedoes is completely allowed.
Yeah, when I did it with just MASH, Nemo actually said, I'm going to make a break for it so that I'm no longer going to be a target.
And he still gets shot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, damn.
They just want to hurt you with this one.
They really did. They said, yeah, let's twist that knife.
You should at least give them a proper burial. As unfortunate as it is, I'm afraid this is the reality of our situation. Casualties are inevitable in times of war. What happened to Marine is a shame. But for what it's worth, his colleague's physical abilities are on par with a servant. He hid his presence expertly and struck at the weakest member of our group.
But that should have been me. Of the whole group, I'm the one least suited for combat. Marine would never take part in a battle anyway. Why would that man have done such a thing to a non-combatant?
Being Danos, you and Wak-chan are as strong as a typical servant. You just have no real will to fight. If you changed your mind and decided to defend the others, you would have been a formidable obstacle. On the other hand, Marine had the necessary will to fight, but lacked almost any capacity to actually do so. In war, one of the most effective tactics is to attack those providing support from the rear, who are also least able to defend themselves.
Sun Tzu said that.
His colleague did exactly that, much like someone from proper human history would. And the result is as we see. Marine is gone. All Chaldea staff aboard the border are...
Hey, look! Sagril and Masham here! Woohoo! Welcome back! You're right! They got dinosaurs with them! But I'm not gonna worry about that. Commander Gordolf! Commander Gordolf!
Keep it down, will you? Do you want the Oceloma to start attacking us again? Hey! Hey, it's you two! You're okay. You're really okay. Director Gordolf, are you okay? All right, I suppose this Rouser Grizzly sight must have given you the impression of a quite tragic end for us all. But take a closer look. What seems to be our dead bodies in truth no more than a bit of magecraft trickery.
Homunculus babies.
Not to say that we didn't come dangerously close to winding up exactly like that. Fortunately, between our natural luck, good karma, and not a little bit of quick thinking, we've got out alive. Then we barricaded ourselves in the border's hangar, since its armor is heavy enough to stand up to even most servants. For the next few days, we fended off the Osaloma's relentless assault. And just when it seemed like we were about to run out of rations and starve to death, we heard a booming thunderclap outside the ship. The Marines ran outside to see what had happened, and, well, here we are. I never dreamed you would match were responsible for it. Well done, getting rid of the Osaloma, my boy. Once again, your experience as a master and servant has paid off tremendously.
How about you traumatizing us, you bastard?
I know, right? Not at all. I'm just glad to see you handled things so well. So Senpai and I have been out of our minds with worry ever since we heard you might have been under attack. It's great to see you all, but I also see signs of fighting here.
Well, that will be because someone was kind enough to swoop in and save them from the Osaloma when they were surrounded. A certain mysterious beauty who let herself into this Lostbelt as soon as she sensed humanity was in crisis.
Koyanskaya!
And raced through the jungle on her beloved motorcycle, arriving just in time to blow the Osaloma away with her special ammunition.
Still smash. But...
Absolutely. I'll take her drug cake. I'll eat that drug cake.
Right? I mean, she's the entire reason we have the Lostbelt problem to deal with, but...
Smash. That's right. This is the handiwork of one Tamovich Koyanskaya. Welcome back, Koyanskapan.
I love the fact that the Akira is just like, you fucking what? Wait. You're residents of one of this world, yes? We are Chaldea. We come in peace.
You say that after someone got headshot.
I know, right? I'll admit we haven't always been in a position to coexist with other Lostbelts this far, but that isn't the case this time. Our only objective here is to investigate an entity known as Ort. We have no wish to fight you. We only want to engage in peaceful discussion.
So you still want to negotiate with us, even after we killed one of your men and taken some of your compatriots away? Heartless. I like it.
I'm glad he's dead.
You know how we need to weigh the lives of those under your command. That makes you a strong leader, just like me.
Don't you dare compare us. I'm just doing whatever I can to get Muniere to the infirmary as soon as possible. Which I'm pretty sure Muniere's dead. Oh good.
Magecraft is
lower your
amazing.
guns, will you? As you can see, we are unarmed. And we can't have proper discussion at gunpoint.
But you're still a blonde outsider, so die before you learn anything more of our world.
Oh, fuck.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker!
What was that?
It's you!
Long time no see, Your Excellency.
Give me just a second. I'm checking some stuff real quick. Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, no, I'd gotten some alerts and I was trying to figure out what's going on with all of them, you know?
Uh-oh.
You know how it is, sometimes you get like 8 alerts out of nowhere and you're like, okay, someone just spam messaging me?
Oh no. Luckily for you, I, Koyanskaya Light Sense Chaldea's crisis and came to provide my services. No, what? Don't look at me like that. I got here as fast as I possibly could, you know. Another servant. Never mind her for now. Kill the humans first. My, I see Tetsukalipoka trained you soldiers well, but... It seems he didn't provide you with much of a variety of modern weaponry. I'm surprised you don't even have a single smoke grenade.
What's the meaning of this? Are you really Koyanskaya? I don't know I can trust you not to shoot us in the back.
Save the questions for later. Right now, I think it would be best that you evacuated to the border. Thanks to these darling rabbit ears of mine, I'm already up to date with what's going on. It's unfortunate I couldn't rescue all of you.
Minor pause here. The fact that she's actually regretful about this is really interesting to her character.
Yeah, I mean, we did help her out, kind of.
I do love the fact that going into coming out of Lostbelt 4, the fucking moment where she's like in the Indian garb and she's holding take me out to the void sea.
Take me out to the void sea. Take me away from hell.
But yeah, no, 100%. This is character development for her. Right?
Like, this is coming out to Tunguska too, so... But on behalf of NFF Services, I'll make absolutely sure you don't suffer any more losses.
Well, like, even considering Tunguska, right? Tunguska was Koyanskaya of darkness. So but she would have enough awareness about what's going on there to be like, they could have just murdered my other half, who was genuinely on world level threat at that moment, and still showed me mercy? Maybe maybe I'm on the wrong side. Right?
Yeah, and keep in mind, Koyanskaya and the Foreign God were in a non-aggression pact.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, as a killing force, right, in the world, seeing us still give that version mercy, for her to have the moment of exactly what Metsu says, are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies? Why a skull?
Right? So yes, obviously she's a businesswoman at heart. We get it.
I'll still eat her cake.
Right. Kokonoe? Do you mean Kokonoe? Who's Kokonoe?
What?
Oh, from Blaze Blue? I don't know, because I would to Google it real quick.
Give me a hot second.
I can see the similarities. But her design is based on Tamamo.
It's kind of similar, but also
I think it's the shade
that's
of
like cat
pink.
faces. The pink is very on point.
Yeah, it's a very similar shade of pink, as well as kind of like the facial expressions being similar.
Yeah, but the mecha gauntlets do not give the same aesthetic vibe.
That's fair.
Like, she looks more like a strict-ass commander that's running a mech.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically so does Koyanskaya technically runs a mech that's her shrine, but you know what I mean. She has the power to suppress Metal Gear at that rate, you know?
This one's like strict, serious, no nonsense. Less playful, taunting.
Right, that's fair. So, and there you have it. Koyanskaya once attacked Venus Chaldea and has been an enemy of Novan Chaldea for a long time. We've eventually defeated her immature beast form in Tunguska, thereby ending our long feud with her. While the reasons for this evil beauty's sudden decision to save us will forever remain a mystery.
Mystery? Every self-respecting beast knows favors, however small, must be repaid. That's the whole reason I became a servant. I'm here to put you into debt and make money off of you.
Kokonoe is hilarious. She's the daughter of the most powerful witch in existence. However, she hates using magic and devoted herself to science. In one of the games, she's forced to use magic and gets pissed over it. Oh, that's great writing. That's great character writing right there.
Alright, so the only thing I can think of right now for Koyanskaya, and that's because I've been reading it recently, is greatest estate developer.
Fair enough.
Have you been reading it?
No, I know of it though.
It is truly hard. Shit.
I was about to get you the log.
Is it truly so hard to believe my pride might lead me to assert dominance over you by ensuring you owe me at least twice as much as I owe you?
Are you just saying you want to get married?
I mean, if you'll give the poison cake, I'll eat it.
Nodding as if to say absolutely believable.
Yeah.
Not sure I'd buy that, especially coming from a fox. Beast, that is, who wants to return a favor. So, now that we've covered your reasons, how are you actually going to go about doing that? Maybe you have the ability to manifest somewhere on your own, but you still shouldn't have been able to show up here at this time without some sort of connection. So, what the heck did you use to let your self manifest here?
Did I use? Why would that would of course be? Yeah. You don't want to point it out.
I'm not even gonna point it out, bro. I think it's gonna be funny that way. Why are you looking at me like that? Yes, my inside jack pocket's a bit warm for some reason, but yep. Nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Now quit staring, will you? But Commander Gordov, your right pectoral is glowing bright red. A laser pointer, maybe? No need to concern yourself with. The bullet she shot him with? Pretty much Dissinger. You still have that lipstick, Director?
You know, the one that gave us the poison cake in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Eat it.
Oh, I just remembered Sion something mentioned about this. She said the lipstick you threw on the floor back then never showed up in the trash can. Yes, that's right. I snuck back in and grabbed it later. You might think of it foolish of me, believe me, I do too. But it didn't just feel right to throw it away simply because it had been a trap. One day, you two will understand wanting to hold on to something that turned out to be part of a trap because you still remember how happy you felt falling for it. I mean...
They have each other.
Or how it feels to have an object remind you of when you were popular with the ladies. Please just leave it at that.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, without that lipstick, you'd probably be dead.
Indeed. If you hadn't held on to that lipstick, Your Excellency. I love that she still calls him that. I would still be dozing off in Tunguska Woods, blissfully unaware Kadoya was in danger. So now do you understand how and why I'm here?
Yes, well, in many ways, I'm just as responsible for the attack on Venus Katea. And eventually I need to make amends for that. But right now, we still have an emergency to deal with, and we need all hands on deck, whoever they might belong to. My slip of the tongue almost happened.
Oh?
We need all hands on deck.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh god, the ginger's starting affecting me. So while I understand you may have difficulty trusting such a shady servant, I hope you can give her a chance. Funny you should say that. What do you mean? Hello there, Mr. Gordolf. I believe this is our first time speaking to each other since the Chaldea base. Allow me to come right to the point. I've agreed to join Sagrol on his adventure. I look forward to working with you. Rasputin! Have you lost your damn mind, Sagrol?
Oh, it gets better.
I don't even know what kind of trap he's laid for you this time, but you want him to join us?
I love that face right there.
That face is so good for no reason.
It's both this one and the aviators that are like absolutely perfect for no reason.
Kodagadioda! I hope you're not truly ready to begin doubting Sagrol's strategy just yet.
We got a bigger prize.
For you see.
Hi.
He's also recruited a much bigger and far more wonderful guest than myself. You all got Marie.
You just faded from your magnanimity, Madam President.
What in the world were you two thinking, bringing our greatest adversary along with you? Rasputin, I can understand. Truth be told, I always thought he was the most reasonable of the fallen god's disciples.
Really? I thought that was Holmes.
As far as we knew at the time, technically Rasputin was.
Fair.
But you, Ogamori, of all beings, do you know what she... Well, about that. Amnesia. So you say she only remembers her name and having come here from outer space?
Rocket Man!
And that as long as we don't tell her she's the fallen god, we might be able to reconcile her with her peacefully? That's preposterous. Don't care how many times she's helped you so far. I will never accept help from her. I don't trust her, and I have zero desire to befriend her. Sure, we might be able to avoid jogging her memory at the moment. But note, I will be taking all appropriate measures against her. Do you understand? Don't say fallen god. Don't say fallen god. Don't say fallen god. And that's everything that's happened to us since we arrived at Director Gornoff. At the moment, Tapeu is touring the border, and Wakchan is outside resting up. I see. Normally I would congratulate you on a job well done, but as you can see, things are in shambles here. First of all, the storm border is wrecked. Mysterious armed militia abducted Da Vinci, Shion, Kadak, and Captain Nemo. At present, only 9 of Chaldea's staff are at the border, myself included, as well as 15 members of Nemo series, which are now acting independently. These include 11 Marines, nurse, baker, professor, and engineer. And finally, we have Koyanskaya Nitocris, who is slowly recovering from her near-fatal injuries. For a total of 26 personnel in all. Until now, we weren't able to use either. What's up?
Many years alive. Magic 8 is a hell of a healthcare.
Yep. Until now, we were not able to use the command room or the infirmary, since we were holed up in the hangar. But thanks to you, we can now. Of course, even that doesn't do us much good, since we still don't have the power restored. 26 personnel? What? You think I got the count wrong? I didn't. That's still 12 kinds of beings, right? Wait, were you counting the whole Nemo series as a single person at Yugo Ogamori? Of course. I mean, they're all the same spirit origin, right? Oh, I saw them all as being part of a single servant. Though I don't see them that way now. Anyway, more importantly, what's the meaning of this Sago and Mash? This isn't like you told me at all. I had the impression Chaldea was an organization dedicated to saving Earth, which is why I agreed to help. So what's with that guy? Why is he so obviously hostile to me? Does this mean Earthlings are too stupid to recognize how great I am? Look who's talking! You're the old one who just declared yourself president of Earth. We'll never rely on aliens for it. Brother,
alright, Lex Luthor,
chill the fuck out.
Hey, yo, we had the same idea as Lex.
Besides, who do you think did this to the storm border in the first place? Huh? I don't understand. You're aware that I rule this planet and you're openly defying me. That makes no sense.
We haven't had the elections yet, ma'am.
More importantly, I can't let what you said about the storm border pass. Who did do this to your ship? Tell me who it was and I'll get them back for it. Is she serious? What should I do? Young miss. Given the commander's Gordoff's position, we can hardly blame him for being wary of us, since we did join their journey only recently. Perhaps assistance offered in good faith would help win his trust. Oh, well said, Father Gotomine. How nice is having those devilish oratory skills on our side for once. My presence alone should be more than enough to warrant his trust. But Okay. I'll take your advice. So, what exactly did you have in mind? I passed by the infirmary on my way here, and couldn't help to notice a member of your staff in dire need of treatment, Commander Golodolf. You mean you can help him? You can actually save his life? I can't say anything for sure without taking a closer look, but I have faith in the Lord. Treatment? Did somebody get injured? You didn't mention them earlier. Yes, just one. I didn't mention it because the injury is so minor you two didn't need to know.
It's just a headshot.
Yeah, casually just a headshot and a chest shot. All right,
in the heart, too.
Hurry to the infirmary and let's see what you can do.
Like, they somehow kept him alive for 4 days, which is impressive.
Okay, so here's the... I can give a little bit of insight into what the problem here, specifically why Muniere is so important at the moment. For those who don't know, there is a manga that is meant to go alongside with FGO that helps fill in a lot of the story gaps that we don't normally see.
Yep.
One of those story group beats is called the Normal Club, right? Or the Young Men's Club. And it was four random staff members plus Ritsuka, the character who we play as the master technically, right?
Yeah.
And during the escape from the original Chaldea, only Muniere came out of that alive.
Oh god, I didn't know that.
And you have to understand, yeah, sure, Ritsuka had been going out on missions with the servants, getting close to the servants, getting close to MASH, all that, right? Only Muniere was the other human that he connected to beyond work. So, like, what anime have you been watching? Oh, yeah, you've not been catching up with this and that from the library, right? Oh, dude, I love that manga. I love it. Muniere's the only surviving member from that group where they would talk about their hobbies and their plans for the future. Now Muniere is in the infirmary on death's door.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Does it make sense now why Muniere has been such a story-relevant character suddenly? For random? Because he's not been a random, right?
He's been actually someone who's really big for, like...
He's been the mental support crutch for Ritsuka this entire time. And for him to survive what happened at Phoenix Chaldea is why he's such an important character to Ritsuka.
It's why he got an actual sprite alongside
Yeah.
Alongside the girl.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's such a tragic moment for that when that happened, and now this. Why do you think the title of the stream is called Muniere No? Well, why aren't you moving? I am Lady Yu Olga Marie's butler. I cannot work without her permission. So that's your game, you damn wolf and priest vestments. Fine, you win. Yu Olga Marie, I accept your help on behalf of Chaldea. At this point, I make a deal with the devil himself. It would save the man in the inventory. Or the infirmary. Now please, get that wicked priest of yours to work. I'm not sure what's going on, but... You just want me to order him to help. Okay. Butler, do whatever you can to help the guy. As you wish, young miss. I shall draw upon the power of one of the spirits within me. Baloo the Moon, envoy of the night who once offered humans a chance at immortality. Oh! That's a hell of a deep cut! Oh my god!
Refresh my memory who Baloo is?
Oh, shit! Okay, so in Gamma Leray mythology, right? Gamma Leray is like really, really tiny, right? It's also recognized as Aboriginal Australian, right?
Yeah.
right? So this is a very small mythology, right? Tiny, tiny mythology. But this is one of the ones I actually studied, right? This is one of the ones I actually studied while I was in high school, right? Baloo the Moon, he's both a male spirit representing the moon, but he is considered the origin of death in Australian mythology, right?
Oh shit. Does that mean Rasputin could show up in the Wangina event later this year?
Technically. So, as a result, right? So the thing is that what he does is that now he's effectively, there's a couple different mythologies around him, like stories with him specifically, including Yi the Sun, Wan the Crow, and the Danes, which are the Aboriginal Australians, right?
Yeah.
The big story around him is that he takes his snakes, right, out for a walk at night. He called them dogs in the story, but they were supposed to be snakes, right? It's theorized that they may have been like early dragons, right?
All right.
He comes to a group of men and asks them to carry his snakes across the river for him, right? And obviously, humans being afraid of snakes and shit refused, so he then did it himself, right? With each of his snakes going around his arm and one around his neck, he threw a piece of bark on the water, which floated, and instead which sank. This is where his offer to humanity's immortality was, right? He said, he was like the bark, always rising again, but that the men would be like the stone and sink to the bottom when they were dead. Right? To spite Baloo, men would now kill snakes.
Damn.
Right? But he would always send more to remind the people that they had not done a simple request for him.
If I had a nickel for every time we saw a snake associated with immortality, I'd have 2 nickels.
Right. So as a result, for him to call on that entity is such a deep cut. Oh. I'm sorry, I was so excited for that one, right?
Like, I didn't know who that was. It was just like, I never bothered to research it because I was busy with other stuff.
Right. So and also for someone else who doesn't realize, snakes also have a lot of connotation involving medicine, especially from the Greek and the caduceus and everything, right?
Yeah.
But, so, it's layers of cuts here, right? Welcome to Fate, where we do comparative religion better than some universities. Exactly.
They call Pongo the most esoteric stuff, but also like gives such great depth in descriptions.
And even minor little things like that, right, is so well done in most cases, right? But he was shot to the heart as well as the head. There's only so much my healing hands could.
Gah! Man springing up on bed. What the heck kind of Rasputin spirit medium treatment was that? It hurt so much I thought I was gonna die! Wait, no, I did die! Using sheer pain to prod someone awake isn't the same as resurrection.
Hey Lazarus, how you feeling?
I love that it's just a man springing up from the bed. Like, that's just the best title.
Muniere, you're alive. You're really alive.
Whoa, a group hug? Wait, Sagral? MASH?
By the way, MASH was also part of that club after the original
group
the
died.
Original 7 Singularities, right? Like, she was slowly included into that as she became more and more of a human and less of just a machine as she was. So her connection to Muniere is just as genuine.
That's great to hear.
Mm-hmm. So Muniere is not just like a random character, very clearly, but like he's important to MASH too.
Which is great to hear.
Mm-hmm.
You're back! I knew you'd make it! I was never as worried about you as Chubbs was.
Ah.
You weren't there for 4
Ow.
days.
Yes, we're here. So good to see you alive again.
All right, you must have heard about what happened while you were gone. Hey, come on, cheer up. It was my fault. Shouldn't have been so careless. I forgot we were fighting a war on 2 fronts here. You in the field and us in the command room. Now I know how all narrow years escapes from death feel. Anyways, don't beat yourself up for this. None of us want that.
What do you mean? This was technically our fault!
All of us on the staff have had the same goal since we were still at Phoenix Caldea. Make sure the new guy who became a master before learning left from right gets back safely. That's what's always motivated us. Oh, when I say gets back, I don't mean to Caldea. I mean where you originally came from. Well, at first it was just something the doctor always said, but eventually it became everyone's goal. And that goal has kept us going even when the going got tough. Back when the whole world was burning during the incineration of humanity, or when Caldea Base was all that was left in void space, some of the staff got so bummed we thought about giving up on everything. But when we saw you and MASH, 2 newbies standing strong in the singularities, we realized we couldn't put it all on you. And then, when you guys put an end to the incineration of humanity, we couldn't have been prouder. That was when we decided that our job was always going to be to support you and MASH come hell or high water. We didn't always get along. Plenty of our differences in our experiences, cultures, priorities for our job, even rivalries between factions within the Mages Association. But these days, we're all so proud of that, the 2 of you, that we've ended up becoming great friends. All 5 of us that's left. So don't feel bad just because one of us got injured. Not that I don't appreciate it. We really don't want you thinking you weren't strong enough or agonizing about how you could have done better. We're all doing the best we can all the time.
Munier's right. The best thing you can give a recovered patient is a smile. But for now, I think it'd be best if you got more rest. At least until your vitals are back to normal, okay?
Nurse! Oh man, you were watching over me this whole time?
Of course. It's my job. I've been splitting my time between you and Nitocris about 70-30, really.
Oh, and I'm the 30, huh? Yeah, that tracks.
You're
No, you're the
idiot,
70.
Munier.
Saggle?
Saggle? Mash? The director wants to see you.
I think you fucked up there.
Please get to the command room as quickly as you can.
Yeah, I think Minier just fucked up.
It's time,
It's time
to
to
decide.
decide on... Oh, my bad. I just
know,
looked
we're-
up and I saw the text.
Yep. It's time to decide on our next mission objective. Shortly after we entered the 7th Lostbelt, we were attacked by a mysterious light and forced to make an emergency landing. During that attack, Sagril and Mash fell out of the ship and have been operating on their own. But now they have successfully rejoined at the storm border here. Well done, you two. Unfortunately, in the time that took them to arrive, we encountered a mysterious armed militia called the Oceloma, apparently led by a man named Iskali. They also were joined by an unidentified alms dealer who Iskali called Tezcatlipoca. Truth be told, we can't determine at this point whether he is truly the god Tezcatlipoca from Aztec mythology. However, whoever he is, we know he is our enemy, and an enemy of proper human history. And in another unfortunate turn of events, the enemy forces have abducted key members of our team. So, our next missions team will consist of Master Sagril, Field Operations, Master Kirillite, Habitrot, and our newly acquired local allies, Tepeu, the You, Olga Marie, Rasputin, and Koyanskaya. Your mission is to rescue the personnel who were abducted from Chaldea. Now go get Da Vinci, Scion, Kadak, and Nemo. Your destination is the Osaloma's capital, Mexico City. Yes, sir.
I was gonna say you seem weirdly informed.
Well, I mean, considering the situation, right?
Yeah. Like, we just debriefed him, but...
Alright, I understand the mini mission parameters. Will you all be evacuating to Chichen Itza then? No, we'll stay here and work on repairing the border. In fact, I just negotiated a guard detail with Wak Chan earlier. Go ahead, read Wak Chan.
You want me
gives me
to
a
guard the
chance.
flying boulder? Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I'd rather go along with Olga if I could. But I'm also kind of pissed that I just stood back and let them kill your friend. So if you just need someone to keep Osaloma away, I'm your guy. Go on and rescue your friends.
Lumi, thank you for the vibe check. Get yourself a stretch, take a sip, dude.
Let me get some sip.
Let me get some syrup. Now you know what happens next. Huh? I'm going to eat you. Huh? And drink all of your blood. Huh? You understand? Uh-huh. Om nom nom. God, I love Hellsing Abridged.
It's great.
The dinos are great. They're all so irrational, and the best of all, I love how they're all herbivores. I'm ashamed I was ever afraid of them just because they look scary. If our technical advisor was still here, she would have been jumping for joy to meet them. What happened to the last
would.
guard? Pushed out like a bitch.
No,
Yes,
she befriended it, remember? Summer 6 was real.
I know, right?
The Stegosaur.
Yep. Fucking Final Fantasy Spirits Within, fucking ass revolver. I agree. I'm sure Da Vinci would have been very happy to befriend the Danos. What about Nitocris? Is she still unable to fight? She is. That's why I had to refuse her offer to accompany Sakral. She's only just gotten back on her feet. It's still much too soon to let her fight. But I'm not worried. This time we have Koyanskaya, the Mad Monk, and you know who. In terms of sheer servant power, I'd say we're stronger than we've ever been. Just wondering how hard everyone will be laughing on Monday stream, even when that laugh. Oh god, yeah, I know, right?
Monday stream?
On Mondays we've been playing Crystal Chronicles.
Ah, yeah.
Bubba?
You heard His Excellency. Are you prepared to fight?
Oh, I guess you didn't hear, Koyanskaya. I'm on the medical team. I can't help you with combat. But you needn't worry. Someone far more dependable than me will be joining you. I will be leaving all matters related to combat in her capable hands, so I may focus on everyone's mental health.
You mean... Oh my, how lovely! Of course, I'd sooner die than accept any therapy you have to offer.
I love Koyanskaya's sass.
I mean, we've had a worse therapist.
Who?
Yes, we have.
No. Genuinely? Who have we had that was an actually worse therapist?
I was gonna say Kiara.
No. Actually, really funny. If you actually know anything about Kiara in like her actual her manga appearances and everything, especially in Extra and like the various extra bits.
Yeah, I know she was
licensed. Outside of the motivations of the Beast that she gets saddled with, she's a damn good therapist.
It's just the motivations of the Beast are just super sus.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Kiara is 100% like super messed up by the motivations of the Beast. but her genuine therapy and advice is so damn good that it's actually unprofessional. It is truly professional grade. There is actually one comic that I cannot find in English anymore. The original links are all gone to it. But it generally showed her invading the Master's mind shortly after Lostbelt 3.
Yeah, that's
Lostbelt
right.
3? It was like Summer 3 or Summer 4, right?
That would be after Lostbelt 2 then, because Summer 3 was the infinite time loop.
Yeah, it'd have to have been Lostbelt 3 then. Or it would have to be a Lostbelt, yeah, Summer. Sorry, Summer 3, right? It was before we had a Summer Kiara.
Yeah.
And it was using Gudako as the main version instead of Ritsuka, right?
Yeah.
And Gudako is covered in scars. She's being self-conscious. She's wanting to cover up, right? And Kiara comes in and goes, "You don't need to blame yourself for the loss that happened. You were doing what was right for the greater good. And unfortunately, fortunately, the people who were there received the peace they deserved rather than the continued suffering. So go enjoy your summer." And what Kiara did in that moment used some of her spirit origin to cover up the scars for Gudako to let her enjoy her summer without having to worry about covering up. It was so
adorable.
It was so wholesome. And then Dante appeared and she disappeared with like a kind of a giggle. And it's like, I'm like, "Is everything okay? I heard your mind was invaded. Are you all right? There's a weird spirit origin on you." "No, Dante, I'm fine. I'm actually pretty good right now." "Okay, I'll keep an eye on you." It's basically the summary of it. It was such a wholesome Kiara. So that's where I go, like, there's a worse one than Rasputin? I don't believe it.
I think Rasputin will be in the vein of like, it's gonna be effective, but it's not gonna be pleasant.
Right. I think that's a good way to put it. Anyways. I can't speak to how he is with Rasputin, but Father Kotomine was a very well-respected member of the Holy Church. I expect he'll do a great deal to lighten the mood with his witty banter should you find yourself in a tight spot. He certainly did so for me when we made our way to Chaldea.
Not his witty banter.
Nah, that's late now.
Oh yes, one more thing. Yeah, I've got a little lag spike there.
that's
UDP
fine.
said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, I know.
Ah
right?
yes, one more thing. Do you have any idea where Foe might be? I thought he would be taking up space in the storm border like always, but I haven't sensed him anywhere.
Wasn't he with you, Kierlight?
Nope.
No, we haven't seen any sign of him. I just assumed he was still on the border.
Ah, I see. That little mongrel wants to stay far away from anything connected to Ort. I thought this would be a good chance to take his resources for myself, but he must have sensed me first and made himself scarce. Well, next time I find him, I'll have to step on him extra hard as payback for Tunguska.
Foe might like that. Anyways.
Oh my god. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure he's having the time of his life chasing after tumbleweeds or something. I'm sure he'll come try and see him back like nothing ever happened once you excised the 7th Lostbelt.
Oh. Go ahead, take Professor.
Alright. Wow, genius. I can't believe how well you've mastered all our tools, Tepeo. Alright, please make sure you give Captain that medicine and spell designed to reinforce his spirit origin as soon as you find him.
Hello there, Nemo. Welcome in.
Which Nemo? Take care, Tepeo. We're counting on you to help the captain.
No. In chat, Nemo, Captain of the Nautilus, is here. Welcome
Oh,
in.
shit. Do we want to have a Nemo takeover for Nemos?
No,
Ah,
don't
yes.
worry about that.
I understand how to handle Magecraft now. I'll do my very best to save Captain Nemo. Man just took the 60-minute crash course, and he's like, all right, I can do my own dissertation. Mm.
You don't seem too thrilled about this. Your green waves were clear and pure, but now I see ripples in them. Are you opposed to going to Mexico City? Did you say it's the Osaloma's capital?
No, I have no objection to Sagral's decision to rescue his compatriots. It's perfectly reasonable. Though I am a bit worried about having to cross the second underworld. Ah, yeah.
Then what's got you down?
Good question. Marine was right. These other Marines are just like him. It reminds me a lot of Dana's. Even when an individual is lost, the species remains intact.
Yeah, Lumi, you're welcome to come join. Come help us with some voicing.
The next chapter is gonna be funny. It's the same with the Marines. They haven't been lost. They still continue to exist. And yet, I still mourn his loss. He'll never hit me with his little fists again.
There you are, Tapeo. Olga Marie.
Oh yes, Professor's been sharing her knowledge with me. Also, I know about your mission. You're going to Mexico City to rescue your compatriots, yes? I might not be much help, but I'd be happy to guide you there. What about you Olga Marie? Now that Sagro and Mash have safely made it to the border, your initial objective has been fulfilled.
Good question. That Gorov human does get on my nerves for some reason. Please, Madam President, you've got to come with us.
Hey, Lumi.
Hi, Lumi. How you doing, bud? Enjoying that cookie over there, bud? Yeah, okay. You obviously still need my power. Of course. I'll help rescue your friends. I'm practically you, Olga Marie of Chaldea now.
God, I wish that was true.
Oh, God, I wish it was true. Now let's get this rescue operation back on track. Next stop, Mexico City in the 5th Stratum. When I'm through with it, those ocelotl bastards will think their capital was hit by the mother of all natural disasters. Ain't that gonna be the fucking truth?
Are you going for kind of a British accent for Olga Marie?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Why are you just standing there menacingly?
She's just standing there, menacingly! Lemmy, you good, bud?
I think you might be muted, Chief.
Alright, well. Let's see. It's Takwi. Okay, hold on. It's Takwihatl. Okay. You will form your people before the yada yada. Okay, thank you very much. Anyways. Oh, no, that's a Takwihatl.
That one's funny. Can you do a high female voice?
Like, oh my god! You're fucking. Yes, I can. I can a little bit. I just have to. I have to be prepared for it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The wind's gotten cooler. We must be approaching the second underworld. The stormboarder is being still repaired, so we can't call on the command room. We can manage one-way voice transmissions for a few seconds, but that's only for emergencies.
Thank you.
Hey, Dragon King. How's it going, buddy?
Hi, Dragon.
Uh,
Hey, Lumi.
Hey, Lumi. How's it going? Your mic working now?
what happened was, as soon as I entered the VC, my whole computer locked up and crashed.
Oh, no!
Ooh, that's bad. That's never good.
Alright.
So I had to restart my whole computer.
Oh no! I'm gonna pop my back real quick. Hey, Ergo. Yeah, we're doing Lost Belt 7.
The more the merrier for voice acting.
Let me right back in a quick moment. I gotta get me
There we
another
go.
drink.
I had a spot
We're
like,
about
up
to get
between
to-
my shoulders that was like tight for some reason. I just popped my back real quick, and whew,
Yep.
there it goes. You know.
I think you're gonna love the second Underworld. It's absolutely entertaining.
I'm recording the video as we go, so I'll be submitting it back to them as a record of this mission once we get back. And we weren't able to fully recharge the Orton axe, so we'll have to keep conserving energy. So let's try to avoid danger as much as we can and take the shortest possible route to Mexico City. Lumi, do you want to take over Rasputin?
I think he's still in the middle of the reboot.
He might still
I'm
be in the
back.
middle. Welcome back.
Yeah,
You wanna take some of the voices?
yeah, I can take Rasputin.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
So, you
Little
get
bit
the
up.
log open.
There we go.
No problem, Dragon King. You have a good day at work, dude.
Bye, Dragon.
Later, Dragon King. Alright. We still need to cross the second boundary of the underworld before that. What sort of trial should we expect at Tepu?
When I crossed it, I had to traverse a mountain trail. It was quite tiring, especially as the wind was very strong, but other than that, there was nothing harmful. Oh, right. I suppose I did slip and fall a few times after getting lost in thought. So I hope you'll all do your best to catch the person next to you if they look like they're about to fall.
You had to cross a river. We ended up having Niagara Falls on steroids. It was just a light little mountain trail.
And windy.
And just a smidge windy. I'm expecting like the Mount Everest mountain trails with winds and blizzards and all that, right?
Oh, it's better than that.
Oh god.
Oh, there was also some sharp obsidian lying around. It had been whittled down by the wind, so it'll cut you if you fall.
Ooh.
The cuts will be terribly dangerous, but humans like you could lose a great deal of blood if you fall enough.
Well, I don't have to worry about that. I float everywhere I go. I don't have to worry about wind blowing me away either. Might not look it, but I actually will weigh in literal tons. Your ground pressure must be immense. I think you're mistaken.
Do we
You
wanna
couldn't possibly
flatter?
weigh actual tons.
I mean, hey, at least she's a ton of fun.
You could say that again. Anyways. I'm not mistaken. I know for a fact I weigh over 10,000 tons. Probably even
Look
more.
over there. I love that little asterisk when they do that.
The only reason I don't have any effect on my surroundings is because I'm constantly manipulating gravity. How else could I make gravity fields?
To be the center of attention.
Ooh. Damn, Lumi. Really
If
wanted
not for
to cut
Morgan,
her.
she could be the center of my attention. Wait.
I'll take Canis myself.
You
Or
really weigh
Bargus.
that much? At that size? Well, Canis isn't here now, is she? Are they?
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, Logan Marie, that means you're warping time and space just by existing. Did you really have to put it like that, Mash?
Then I believe we should do just fine if you block the wind for us, you Olga Marie.
Yep, Dev, exactly.
We're here. The second underworld. It's how do you pronounce it?
Is Takihuatl.
It's Takihuatl. The bone graveyard consisting of a valley of blades and wind lies just past those trees.
Everything light touches.
Let's see what it looks like.
Thing light
Welcome
touches
to the
against
second
stone.
I
underworld.
was joking!
Wait till you see the
shadowy
Guardian.
place over there, Dad? We don't go there, son.
You have to go through there, son.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just gotta lower this. I wish I could put him away for half a second, but it was like I was making a joke about the everything the light touches is all kingdom. What's that shadowy place over there? Shows this. I was joking. This is exactly what I was afraid of, to pay you.
Right?
All of these rocks are practically weapons themselves. I think they're even sharper than my knife hand strike. The wind is blowing at 10 meters per second with bursts up to 20. That's going to slow us down, to say nothing of the danger of flying debris.
Hey, hold up. I want to see how fast that is in like miles per hour.
Too damn fast.
It's fast.
Okay. It's too damn fast. Like, if I understand this correctly, that should
22
be like,
miles per hour.
yeah, with bursts up to 20. So up to 44 miles. So about 23 to 45 mile hour winds.
Well, it's not a hurricane.
Like, you have to understand, Bobo, you have to understand a typical, like, strong windy day here in the States is about 25 miles max before we start getting weather warnings.
Mm-hmm.
This is just under that at normal with gusts up to 45. That is considered a windstorm, dude. And this is constant.
Yeah, it's super dangerous. I'm just surprised there weren't tornadoes.
Yeah. Really? Yikes. That one would carry me right off if I materialized. You're that light, Habitat? Alright. In that case, make sure you stay hidden in your spirit form.
Temperature is more than low unforgiving. Wind this cold is likely to slow even servants.
Costume swap.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear such timidity from a disciple. Perhaps life as a butler has made you weak. Just think of this. Wind is a gentle mountain breeze and you should be fine.
Plain Sky, not all of us are packing a full-ass parka and leggings. I am also not counting my Mystic Code's magical effects either. Casual wind gusts as fast as a regular car. It's fine though. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Right, Ergo?
Hold on, I need to cut that in something.
Hey, where'd you get that coat? No fear, I want an MFF services coat too.
I'm so sorry, but this item is one of a kind.
100% if they gave us a Mystic Code that was just MFF services coats, I'd be laughing my ass off.
I mean, I want Gilgamesh to have a costume.
I would laugh, get like a Koyan Skya style outfit for Grudiko, and then like a Rasputin style outfit for Ritsuka.
Though I do get the impression I once received a fur coat from a certain someone. Oh right, I was so pissed off I threw it away in my storehouse, so I don't have it on me at the moment.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, that was going off.
If only we had some hot pepper water right now, and something to keep us all tied together.
Brother, you are thinking like a monster hunter. God, I must go, dude. Hot pepper water, you say? How do you make hot pepper water? How do you make hot drinks in fucking Monster Hunter? Hot peppers?
It's even funnier than that. Remember who's helped us out before with that?
Mm-hmm. To pay you, when you say hot pepper, do you mean the spice?
No. Here, hot pepper is a mix of honey and herbs. Sometimes it's called honey orchid. It causes the body to generate heat, so we use it in cold periods when the sun is at rest. I apologize for not bringing any. I don't generally use it myself.
You're covered in fucking feathers, dude. What? Why are you rummaging in your bag? There's no point in looking for stuff you don't have, right? Actually, I think I do have some. Thanks,
good.
Daybit.
Why, those are honey orchids and vine rope. I'm impressed you thought to bring these. Oh my, you even have styptic grass for treating cuts. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Here, Mash, you'll have some too.
I love the face from Olga Marie back there.
Just wants
Oh.
to try some.
Wow, it does remind me of honey. It's sweet and tasty.
Interesting. It's hard with my field of expertise, but I think this could make for a good secret ingredient for curry.
Not your
Actually-
mapo tofu.
Mapo tofu.
I have some interest in Lostbelt medicinal cooking, but I'll pass. I'm good with just my coat.
I love the please can I have some? Again, cinnamon roll. Absolute cinnamon roll.
Like I
Oh,
said, I want her
down-
in Caldea.
Down the hatch. The engine closer.
The face.
Hey, Sagrel. There's mine. Did you want to share mine? No, that's okay. We only have so much to work with, and I don't get cold, so you should just drink it all yourself.
She's jealous.
That's not. No, that wasn't jealous. I just offered to share. She got embarrassed.
And with how much of a cinnamon roll she is, she'd probably be thinking, "Oh, indirect kiss."
Exactly. We're at least halfway to the peak now.
Indeed. We're lucky you Olga is blocking the wind for us. This would be even harder otherwise. Oh, it's worse than that. Perhaps this isn't the best time, but if you don't mind, I have a question. Does proper human history have underworlds like this too?
It's called hell.
Or you
Yes.
should mention hell.
Yes, it does. I think this one's equivalent to the proper human histories. It's Petal. It's the Petal, Mictlan's third lair. It's the Petal was said to be a mountain path filled with sharp obsidian that cut the dead as they walked along it. The wind blowing across the mountain was also said to strip the dead of all ornamentations they possessed in life. So, minor mythology note for like that history, right?
Yeah?
There is a concept of the 100 Years Walk, right? And it's kind of blended into a lot of different Latin American mythologies, right?
Yeah?
And Mictlan has a lot of those sources from it. So ideally, like, as you walk through this 100 years, you let go of your memories, your regrets, your ornamentations, your wealth, etc., so on and so forth. And at the end of 100 years, your soul is ready to pass on, either to be a new life because you need to atone for things still, right? Or to pass on to the underworld where your life will be celebrated further. Right? It's a really interesting concept. So this kind of ties into that a little bit too. So it's like, it's layered mythology. It would remove their clothes, their equipment, their possessions, and sometimes even their very flesh, eventually leaving them as no more than skeletons.
Hello! Who's joined?
How's it going, honey?
Meh.
We're just doing some voice. Okay.
Skeletons! Then how could anyone possibly keep going to the next layer? Magic of spirits, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I was actually going to bring you up if you wanted to be in your laying down form, hon. Whoop. So, how was Dead by Daylight, love? You having fun deciding between your reactives? I could just do this and... Thanks, Bobo. Thanks. So, but yeah, so let's continue.
These
And
were
we're
trials
done.
in Ah!
Honey!
Make your decision then.
I wanted to be you.
All right.
These were trials in the underworld. Those undertaking them would be dead. Being a skeleton would be little inconvenience. It was, in fact, the soul's willingness to preserve through the suffering that allowed them to be saved.
That sounds like something you would do.
It's not like Japanese folklore's version of hell.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Right, now that I mention it, this series looks a lot like the Mountain of Needles. A pit of endless punishment that exists solely to torment sinners. What a horrifying thought.
Endless
Please don't clip
punishment?
Hell, hell, huh? Who would have thought such a texture would fit so well in my yard?
You better not be. It better not be Camisats.
Making another mockery of the dead. Devious, clever. I like it. Imagine punishing the dead instead of saving them. That truly does sound far more hellish than this place.
Ah, yes, the dirty bat. Creepy laughter and flapping.
Welcome, apes! Welcome, underworld pilgrims! Let me show you the way! Let me see what you've got! Let there be a new mark of agony made in this ever-unchanging Mictlan! But now is the time to tremble in fright! Tremble at Camazot! Tremble at the Lord of the House of Fear, the King of the Underworld, the wings that strip the flesh from the living!
Hi, Camisats. Now it's time for a chance to kick back my command spells.
Hmm? You've got a different team from last time, don't you? I see you lost one ape and gained another. What a shame. I never got a chance to try that child's blood. Pity he's dead now.
And we're kicking you in the dick.
Yes, what a pity. How
Put your
dreadfully...
tentacle back in your orifice.
That's not even his worst expression. To think he would give it the honor of sacrificing his blood to me, Camazotz, after I had his eye on him. Certain blood still tastes terrible, of course, but still it's the principle of the thing. What a waste. Try not to meet a similarly luckless end. We almost never get visitors here. And I like proper human history. Your ape blood tastes a lot better than the Dano's blood.
Kohenskaya? Never seen such hostility from her before. That's Camisats, Lion God of Death.
No need to explain. I know the name Camazotz. He's an evil Mayan god in proper human history.
Technically
only
not really, but
Yeah, good and evil are kind of like super subjective there.
I was about to say, in Mayan history, it's kind of subjective.
The one using Lord Sagrol's command spells for himself, right? I'll have put a speedy end to him then. I can already tell talking to this one will get me nothing but a headache. Oh ho! That weapon! That smell! I remember your face now! You're the woman who snuck into my Mictlan and took the crypto to an outside world! And that's not all! You're also the devilish rabbit who sold weapons to the Yasaloma! You and Tezcatlipoca must have been real close, as much as that weird god loves modern weapons. It's like La Malinche all over again.
You
You're
actually
the
got it
latest
right.
evil-
La Malinche.
La Malinche. You're the latest evil woman to poison the Aztecs and help bring about a new country in Mexico.
What?
Oh my, is this true?
Of all the ways to find out how the Oceloma got their weapons, I mean, it doesn't. Kayanskaya.
I've been slapped, even though I have a strict hands-off policy.
Well, you shouldn't have bent over. Anyways.
It seems the bunny's out of the bag. You're right. I did provide the Oceloma with firearms. Whatever humanity and all its foolishness goes, they can rest easy knowing NFF services will be right there with them. However, those weapons were loaned out for a trial period to last 1 month and not a day longer. But then that accursed Blondie said he'd figured out what he needed to know and he'd make the rest himself. He stole my property, reverse engineered it, and now he's making it for himself. I've never been so absolutely livid with a fellow competitor in my entire life.
Isn't that what we do as Americans?
America! Copyright! Gotta go steal the motherfucking world! America!
Anyways.
Kimba the White Lion, anyone? You underestimated Tezcatlipoca! There's nothing he can't do. You proper human history humans should have known better to pigeonhole him as just the god of war. But I'm stronger than him here in Mictlan. Without his precious son, Tezcatlipoca is just another pompous idiot.
You fucked up there. He fucked up thinking that.
Yeah.
Because he's not associated with the sun, you daft idiot. Well, bye, Lorla. That's Quetzalcoatl. Tezcatlipoca's associated with the night sky. You're a fucking idiot.
But I digress. Now is the time to taste death and slaughter. Call your heroic spirits, Priest of Chaldea. I want to see your technique. I want to know how it's done. Once I've finished, I'll drink every last drop of your blood and take over proper human history myself.
You say that like I own it.
That's it. Now this is divine providence. This is truly a new lease on life. I'll use the blood of you Chaldean criminals to bring my Mictlan back to life. Now let's see those delicious looking heads.
I'm kicking him in the dick. So first off, let's
You
talk
gotta-
about what class he is. Okay, I have
believe-
to use those 4.
Yeah, I
He
think he's the
is-
assassin.
He's all knights plus assassin. So, 1.
I don't think you have to. I think you have to make like between like Mash and Abby. So I don't think you have to take. Maybe? I'm not certain.
It says, choose whether to use. I have to use one of the 5.
I think we just.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, we're still going Mash?
I think it's probably best if I take Olga Marie, right? And since I'm dealing with the knights, pretenders are not the best option. No, pretenders are good, but they're weak against the assassin.
You got Gray?
I do have Gray. Don't
'Cause
have
if memory
him very
serves, I think-
skilled, but I do have Gray. Actually, why
The,
am I
uh,
even considering this?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, why am I even considering this?
I was asking if you had Gray because undead.
You know, that's fair.
We
But,
are in an underworld.
I mean,
With
yeah, no,
skeleton.
you're completely correct on that one, right? But because he's assassin, I believe Caster's the one that beats assassins, right?
You are correct. Wait, there is a caster I think that has an undead hate, right?
I believe it is this one.
It's casters and alter egos.
Okay, no.
No, we were trying to remember a particular servant who has undead hate.
It's trying to double check, right? Martha sounds like it'd be the right one, and it's not.
Is it demonic and divine?
Yeah, divine demon and undead.
We got a
but that's a
medic.
buff. That is a buff.
I guess you can that have it like as a particular like special damage hate. It's like just as a buff that you can apply as a trait.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Because I know
other
Grace
option-
is.
I don't have her max skilled out, but nah. Okay. Nah, we'll just go with. Hello there, Yoshiki. Welcome in. We'll just grab. We'll grab Koyan, and we'll grab Obi, and
Tried and
then
true, never fails.
and then because I'm an asshole, right? Just as the in case. Come here,
But
Batman
mash.
Teeth. And we'll give you Crimson Teacher's Pointer.
Do
This
we
way,
need anything on you?
I don't really need anything on the other two.
All right, no
But-
bond, no nothing.
No, we'll use my wife and use my servant wife effectively. Oh, it's a 3-turner. Okay. So, Steve.
You wanna know who else did the Japanese voice for Morgan?
Who?
2B.
That would make sense.
I don't remember how big the guts was on these things.
You know,
I do remember he got healthier.
it kind of doesn't matter at the moment. That's one.
Okay, it's a. Yeah, he's not surviving. The big thing is, I think they get healthier on the next 2 waves as well.
Oh, that's fine. If they're gonna get healthier in the next waves, we'll just break them open, do that, and then that. Okay, that should have broken them, but you know what? It's fine. Pop your guts, and then get popped. Okay. And then we'll just go full on MP man. Okay. And now,
Slightly healthier.
let's see. And then this just gets to happen. So, Morgan's just gonna clear the field, and then because they're gonna be all at 1 HP, Olga Marie's just gonna go goodbye with the AoE effect. Actually, I don't think she has the AoE effect right now.
She does.
Okay.
It's just all her buffer cards and her extra.
Okay. Oh, there's another wave of them. Unfortunate for you.
Yeah, they were not kind when they did this one.
Just have Morgan ready for the next round. And then just go Buster. We'll just have her go full extra mode.
Buster, quick time, guard
The
time.
laser beam is the one that I think would have been appropriate to be an AoE, but you know.
We have the black hole.
Yeah, the extra attack AoE.
I mean, I pretty much just ran through with one of my berserkers, like power up, charge, run them over.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing in a sense. I'm just abusing Olga Marie's absolutely broke-ass kit.
Take advantage of her while you have her.
Smoke him while you got him.
I would not be surprised if we get her for the 10th anniversary.
Oh,
You know-
please, take your.
I would think at the end of Ordeal Call, you get like all of her. I think that would be the best way to do it.
Boy, is
But
that
that's
a
just-
Lost Belt I see?
Yes, it's
Hey,
a lot
Ryan.
easy, Ryan. How's it going?
It's going.
Hold on. Start with Morgan, go to Flame Sky, go to Morgan. So that way we break through that last 5,000 of the guts. Just grinding the event, Yoshiki? Well, nice. I'm pushing through, as you can see, it's Lostbelt 7 right now.
Ah, there he
Evil
is.
God Camisats. You couldn't even be bothered to give him his own model? Really?
Yeah, that's in the second half.
Yo.
To be fair, when they first brought this out, they didn't think they were going to need it.
I think they did. I think they actually did have it in their back pocket. It was just like, because this isn't like him actually trying.
Oh, well, he's gonna have to. Get busted. Red is dead. Red is dead.
Wee woo, wee woo. Only 8 days left of February.
Yeah.
And then next month we beat all day.
Can't wait for that Shamrock Shake.
Dude, I love the Shamrock Shakes.
Did you know that all the days of next month is exactly the same days as this month?
Except for the last couple, but yes. You done?
Beware March 15th.
I just need to get a powerful AoE server from the gacha. Yoshiki, are you fairly new to the game out of curious? Or you just don't have a good AoE at the moment?
I'm also
I mean-
curious about this.
Avenger Nitocris is actually coming back in like a week.
Really?
Yeah,
Avengers,
she does have another run.
She has that Valentine's rate up.
You have the best single target? Oh, okay. You just need a good
Avenger-
AoE.
Avengers
do we
Neocris
switch?
is
Do we switch for Oberon?
No.
Avengers Neocris.
Not
Part of
for
the
the
main-
at least.
Avengers Neocris is not limited.
Oberon
Yep.
screwed me over.
King is the Gen Pop fervent.
MP6 Benny Enma, MP5 Tamama Lancer. Ah.
Oh damn, that is actually
Ryan,
really good.
Those are really good, Yoshiki.
Yes.
That's why I didn't want to do that quite yet.
Honestly, I was thinking like we switch out you Olga specifically for that.
Oh. No, because I'm finishing it this turn.
Gotta destroy this punk ass bitch.
Yeah. And I guess we use the third skill as well. Yeah.
目に映るものすべてを灰にもうちゃんと指導して
Like I said, if I can kill him this turn, this is gonna be great.
神戸を垂れよ
Next
If it
target,
doesn't-
MP5 6 Jet Limousine. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Yoshiki. I'm saving up for getting Aish and all of the Summer Fae servants. Because
Because that's
being
3
being
5 stars, 2 4 stars.
I know. I'm dying inside.
At least on the bright side, you're actually gonna have a slight change in the schedule because it's gonna be Snake and it's gonna be Saber Medusa first, I think.
I want Saber Medusa too, but I have to skip her as much as I don't want to.
Yeah, the
Let's
thing is,
see.
it's like in between.
Actually, they both come out about the same time.
That's why I'm thinking they're gonna change it around because they're gonna move the anniversary up to around Independence Day.
This is also without assuming anything of monkey wrenches. to which they have been throwing in random banners that aren't supposed to be showing up.
Right.
We're getting Arjuna Altar when March starts up. I'm trying to. I don't remember this fucking red-haired dude.
Oh yeah, the guy Gouda Gouda.
No,
The Gouda Gouda dude.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, he's a Gouda Gouda.
He's an archer. Takasugi Shinsaku.
Yeah, he was from a Gouda Gouda
he's a
event.
Gouda Gouda guy.
I don't remember him. That's why.
He was in Gouda Gouda 6. He was an MP.
Again, I don't remember him. Let's just leave it there because it's going to be a pointless discussion if I don't remember him.
But either way,
I generally skipped event dialogue anyway.
Bruh.
Anyway, Minamoto no Tamitomo, which is just isn't even a limited. Avenger Nobunaga.
which
That's event's Gouda Gouda right there.
I said Avenger.
yeah, I mean Nobunaga is kind of the Gouda Gouda servant, so either way,
It can't be helped.
yeah.
I think
This is something that was more difficult than I thought.
Yeah, Kamasats, you think it was easy for me?
Okada Aizo is making a return with Avenger Nobu.
Oh, Izo, yeah. Well, Izo was always with like Avenger Nobu, basically.
Yeah, it's always
The dog-
him and our good berserker friend.
Mm-hmm.
I was sure I put more stuff into it. Hmm?
The dog comes home.
Yeah.
Bark, bark.
I mean, right now, like I said, my goal, unfortunately, my goal for right now this year is getting Aish from Anniversary.
Yep.
Getting Barghest, Melusine, and Balban Seath, and then if I'm lucky, Berserker Castoria. If I'm lucky.
Gets only Suzuka Gozen.
I mean, I wouldn't complain, but you know me, I love my 3 stars and my 4 stars.
She's here. Looks like that's the end of your royal audience.
Let me guess, you have Passion Lip with you, don't you?
I'll leave you in her capable hands of the Guardian of the Underworld. In fact, even I have no choice here. This halberd is too hot even for me to handle. She's the Empress of Flame. She cleaves souls like butter.
It's Benny Enma.
Come, Benny Enma. Come get these a new trial.
As soon as he said Halbert, it's Benny Enma, isn't it? Is this the second altar servant?
Yes. Sakamoto Ryoma Lancer is gonna show up too.
Oh, he's a good one too, though.
Yeah. And then after that is Merlin, Gilgamesh, and then some just basic increased rates for Artoria, Heracles, Emiya, and Astolfo.
Oh, yeah. Benny Alter versus MP6 Benny Emma once they do LB7. Hey, that sounds like it's gonna be fun, Yoshiki. Master, Tepeu, over here, the landscape. No, the land itself is being pushed aside.
The mountains are moving, but how? Or why?
Look, there's something up in the sky. Who is that? Something about them is giving me chills.
I can take this one.
Oh yeah, I forgot the design. Why can't we have this for... I want this as an actual servant or as a costume. Give me either and I'll be happy.
Yeah. It looks way better than default.
I am an urgent agent of the 10 Kings of the 8 Hot Hells, and Benny Enma, the Vermilion Bird.
Ah, so your name is Suzaku. Got it.
I just love the shocked expression.
Your excuses are worth nothing to me. All I want is your tongues. Your first sin was coming to my hell to begin with. Your second was defying my winged god. And you seem to have committed many other sins as well. Do not expect a punishment which ends with a tour of only 8 hells.
Huh? Did you say Benny Enma? As in Benny Enma, the tongue-cut sparrow proprietress of the Enma Te?
We love going there on New Year's.
Yeah, no, it's a great place.
You read my story? Never mind, it doesn't matter. A judge cannot allow her personal feelings to influence her work. I suppose I can at least serve you breakfast once a day, though... Until you Chaldeans are destroyers of lost worlds, I can only imagine the trail of bodies you left in your wake.
I'm just waiting for all the underworld people going like, so which hell does she belong to? Well, she killed people over here, so that's my hell. But she killed people over here, so that's my hell. Do we just want to? But she was doing it for the greater good. That's my heaven. Right?
We killed gods. I think that's pretty much tantamount to heresy / blasphemy.
It
Right,
depends.
so we're all Kratos. Got it.
Depends. Is it heresy if they were evil?
It was Zeus.
It was always Zeus's fault.
Yeah, so
then
we're all
along
Kratos.
with Zeus-
For that alone, I will not say you were evil, but it is your own heart that makes your sins weigh so heavily on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
For giggles, can someone else do the loopy redeem?
Do we get the points back?
For me this year, my targets are Tetsu, no luck. Draco, Order Call Banner 1. Saber Medusa, which, yeah. Anniversary, Summer most definitely, Rip Me. Gouda Gouda, and I think Charlie if he has a rate up this year.
And Kubobo.
Alright, give me a little bit.
Rico and Summer are what I have on my eyes right now. Everything else comes after.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Who that?
Who, Ryan?
Uh-uh.
Those? Oh, they're new here.
Benny Edma?
Huh?
Let me check. I don't remember Charlie having a rate up.
Charlemagne?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember him having a rate up at all.
Let me see.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
at March at the moment.
The reason why they redeemed
I already
the
have them.
loopy is because I can't process alcohol, but I process ginger like alcohol for normal people. So they're having me eat candied ginger to get a little bit more unfiltered.
Oh,
Like, isn't that what ginger ale's for?
I don't have any ginger ale or ginger beer on me. I only have
Oh,
the candied
no.
ginger right now.
I know how to make you laugh your
Yeah.
ass off. though.
Charlemagne's not
I
supposed
know.
to have anything. Oh
It's not
my
at all.
god.
What's up, Limmy?
I'm not seeing anything for Charlie this year.
Like I say, he's not supposed to have anything. But again, they can throw a monkey wrench in there, as NA does.
The better person you are, the easier you will fall. The more evil, the more painful your death.
For Max, loopy unfilteredness, we need that redeem to be hit 2 more times.
Oh my god, no.
2 more times.
One
It's only
more
once per
time.
person. I already tried hitting it again.
Oh no.
I can edit it where I can do it unlimited times, but I'm not gonna.
No, don't.
I actually
The
used
living
my
in-
points that first time.
Could
The
you
living
give me
in
more
dead-
lemonade, please?
Of course I can.
Thank you, love.
For another
What
loopy.
do I get in exchange for pushing the button? That is the question. What do I get in exchange for pushing that button?
I've been already getting unfiltered because of this.
More. Oh, Aslan, I love you. You're awesome.
Oh.
If only I could have worn.
Anyways, Limmy, did you read this one?
I've been trying. The living and dead are equal in my eyes. My verdicts can kill even those who are already dead. Now, let's have a good, clean trial.
Heaven or hell, you decide.
Oh yeah, Sagro. I think I found something we should get you a case of.
Oh god, what did you find that I should get a case of?
I posted an image of it over in the chat.
Okay, give me a second. No. No, do you understand why I say no? It's zero sugar.
You already.
Ew.
Oh.
I mean, I'm drinking zero sugar
Look
Dr.
up-
Pepper
look up
Blackberry right
Bundaberg.
now.
I'm sorry for this morning's part.
You're fine, hon.
I don't think it comes in anything other than sugar free is the thing for that one.
Look up that brand. That's the one that I usually get that really hits me. Hits me hard. Oh, so
So,
you're already
you
giving
want-
me a coin, Scott. Is it only one?
All you need to ask what?
Let's see.
So you want some?
No.
This one?
Really funny is if I lower the loopy thing down to 50.
Nope, wrong person.
I think there
So
is
you want-
the cooldown on it of 4 times per stream.
So what's up, Lumi?
I was gonna say. So you want to know something hilarious?
Oh yes, Aslan. I want a loopy husband.
That
I
is
want a loopy
hilarious.
husband that can't drive.
Oh my god.
At least
The
tonight.
hilarious thing is,
I'm not driving, it's Thursday.
I know. But I don't
The
want the
hilarious-
possibility of like, hey yo, I need a pickup call lift. He's mine tonight. What's that?
This?
Yeah.
It's the cleanup slime.
Who needs
I have used it.
it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Good.
I haven't used it that much.
So we're up
Also-
against a saber if memory serves, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just grabbing the right support squad,
Hmm.
which is 2 Scotties.
Hey Lumi, do you have enough points to make it loopy again?
Lorelai just wants me to be even more loopy.
Dude.
it's on a 15-minute cooldown.
It without
It's on a
cheating.
15-minute cooldown.
It is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change it.
No.
Do we have?
Aw.
I was gonna ask if we had fondant au chocolat as a CE.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm using
you want
Crimson
some-
Teacher's pointer because I have that. Leave it alone.
So the funny thing is,
You do it to me though, right?
I'm not eating more right now because otherwise my stomach's gonna burn.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, guys, don't do it again. I don't want his thing.
All right.
Yes,
Sensitive tummy.
No, 5 buff, 5 left,
Ooh. Ooh.
and you have to eat
Mhm.
through 'em.
Okay.
Do you understand now?
Ooh. I am so sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry.
She just got a whiff of my breath. How spicy it is right now.
Oh god, that's spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no more.
All right.
Sorry.
I love you.
I forgot how spicy ginger was, and it's making it worse, isn't it?
Just a wee bit, but I wanted the lemonade.
Okay. You want me to make you something else?
I can't really have much else.
I absolutely do that.
Do it.
Is there another flavor that you want, or do you want the
The white chocolate would be perfect.
Yeah, he'll see it
Oh
when he
yeah,
gets
no,
back.
awesome. I'm very familiar with the fact that it has a kick.
Zagral.
Have you ever had any of these candies before, or no?
I gotta go touch grass.
There you go.
Is that why you had to go put a shirt on?
You have to go touch the grass.
Okay.
That was
Alrighty. I clicked the wrong skill to start this. Alrighty. So. Not right now. I'm intentionally
That's
burning
smart,
through all
Andy.
the... Mm-hmm. Okay,
what
let's
was the number to hit?
5.
I don't know, hon.
Wasn't it 6?
I think so.
Nope.
Let's see. So now I can use this to pop one of them. Right? So that should
Ooh.
put
So
it down to
if-
3.
Let's see.
Hey, General, you want to hit
this.
something funny?
What's up?
We could also use the second skill on Clean Sky, and that wouldn't harm us.
Hmm?
Alright, ready?
Hmm.
I'm cold.
I'm cold, I'm hot.
Fucking hell, Louie.
What are you?
I'm cold.
What?
Can Ryder
So-
Martha remove the nullify buff? I don't think so.
What did we
Not these, because they have the little square around them.
So for context,
What did we do?
we're doing a Tristan Chronicles stream on Monday, and
On Monday, he was frozen. And there was the lull on the chat. Just, I'm cold.
after everyone was winding down from laughing, I was like, I'm cold, and everyone
Let's
just died.
I don't really need to worry about the Buster buff on Balbon. And then
I don't really want to waste the Grimalkin.
yeah. I'm just trying
I
to
think
see
we
if there's-
can.
I'm trying to see if there's another buff I can pop on her.
Not right now. I think we're gonna have to wait for the cooldown on you, Olga Marie's.
Have you ever gotten a spoon to hold on your nose before?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that. You can-
Honey, it's very easy. Yeah, I don't want to waste Grimalkin right now. Oh god. The best thing I could do then would then be Innovator Bunny over to.
I'll be back. I'm going to bed.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. Also, that's really sad that this is the battle, the Clans guy, because it doesn't have the full 50%.
Yeah.
Maybe I can have him burn red before the ending. Doing some wholesome silliness with fuck me up. Yeah. There it is.
Oh yeah, it has a chance of death. I forgot about that.
The what?
She has a chance to inflict death.
Oh. Thank you so much, honey.
Oh. I just thought that.
Let's see.
I think you only have to break through like the first bar for this one, but I'm not 100% certain.
Mm-hmm. Double checking how many I have left on each of them right now. So if I go Primordial Rune Midsummer on Balbon Seat, that eats the last of the Buster buff. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I can use Midsummer, which will eat through one on both Ruler and Olga Marie. But it will give Balbon Seat the upgrade that she needs. Right?
Yep.
Then this will give her the invincibility and pop another one of those buffs on nullified buffs on everybody.
And they're on the last one.
Yep. And then I can do Fetch Fail Not, followed by Ruler and Olga, and go from there. And this, because I have advantage, should be enough to break through most of that bar, if not the entire thing.
The dice are first too.
Oh, it broke.
Yeah. Hey, Sacco, have you ever had Clay's old-fashioned candies before?
I've had old-fashioned candy, yeah.
Ever tried their anise flavor?
Yes, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah. I think the one I found. Yeah. I think the one I personally disliked the most was the Whorehound flavor.
I haven't had the Whorehound ones.
They have a very medicine-y aftertaste.
Did she just kill my ability on buffs, period, now?
Yep.
Bitch.
I mean, we can drain her for another hit. I don't know if we're supposed to lose this one either, so...
I don't know either.
I'll go check for you.
Give me your fucking gauge.
Mm.
And then Fetch Fail Not, we'll go for the... Like,
hey, how much do you like
Benny
candy
has buff
removal?
removal resistance, right? I don't think it's a matter of buff removal resistance in this case. This is a straight up buff nullify. So it takes away your buffs and prevents you from being able to have buffs.
We're on Act 8.
And instant death on a ruler? Are you kidding?
Battle ends after 3 turns.
Well, that was turn 3. And I broke through an entire bar of hers, which is a bar and a half.
Which is very impressive.
Well,
Especially
I'll
given
be
the
honest.
5...
I was about to say, I'll be honest. Balbon C is kind of busted.
How many MP levels did she have?
I think she's at like 3 or 4. She's seriously using mountains as swords?
Yes, she is.
Director Olga Marie? The hot chocolate's very good, honey. She'll have to do better than that. Take more than stopping my brainwaves to kill me. Isn't that technically death? I managed to reboot myself, but just so you're aware, I don't think I'll be able to do that again.
I understand your sins now. I think it's used 100 million years. Well and rejoice.
There's the behavior again. Benny Enma just flew away. Does this mean the battle's over? Mash, get your shield up. Get the shield up.
No. She gave him fun. It can't be. Benny. My darling Benny. How could they make you grow up like that? I'm going back to Tunguska.
She doesn't belong to you anyway. I mean, I know Koyanskaya and Benny Enma got along really well.
Yeah, Koyanskara's Benny Enma's okay. To Koyanskara, Benny Enma is like how Da Vinci Lily is with dinos.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah,
So
100%. People underestimate Balbon C's damage output, and then I look at them and go, "Have you not seen her kit? Her kit's
thank
cracked."
goodness. Yeah, thank goodness we're still alive. That servant seemed to have taken off toward the peak. Was she from Chaldea as well?
Yes, I think she must have been one of the 4 who was summoned on the border, like King Protea. Let's just forget about her. I doubt she'll come back after us again. We just need to cross the mountains there to get through this underworld, right? There's no reason it's got to be the tallest of them.
About that.
Right, Tepeyu?
Indeed. We merely had to make it to the other side. Once we reach the ridge, we quite literally all downhill from there.
True. At least this time, young Miss is entirely correct for some reason.
What do you mean, for some reason?
Benny Enma. I don't know where she comes from, but her spirit origin was at the scale of a divine spirit. And then there was her fearsome swordplay. The very fact that she thought to use the mountains themselves as blades makes clear that you have no chance of defeating her, young miss. At least as you are now.
Oh, come on. Who uses mountains as swords? They're heavy, they hurt, and most of all, they're scary.
We are on an urgent mission.
Let me get the log.
Yeah. If you desire revenge upon her, you should do so after we have saved several patriots in New Mexico City.
For a Storylock servant, she's actually really strong in one boss fight. With her cursed DOT went up to 50k. Yeah. Benny Alter would be 5-star saver, just with different skills? Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like what happened with Ishiwaka and Tyra.
And Nito.
Yeah, and Yeah, I guess you're right. Unlike Protea, she didn't seem to be in any pain.
What about me? Who's going to heal my heart after seeing my poor Benny that broke it?
Which technically just makes the entire Benny Enma event canon.
No, Benny. Benny. How could you grow up into such a hale and hearty delinquent with no trust in society?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do for her for now.
It seems we needn't bother putting it on a vote then. To Bayu, would you kindly lead on?
Of course. It's
Is
Taki Huado. It's Taki Huado. It's much harsher than I remember, but the path remains the same. This way, please. It may be dangerous since we'll need to cross a few animal nests along the way. But with your skills, I'm sure we'll make it through this underworld in no time. About that.
About that.
So funny thing, when Ben and Emma showed up, my neighbor brought over some food, and it was some Chinese General Tso's chicken.
Yum.
You okay?
I was mid-drink! Oh, did my game freeze?
Game? Game, are you okay?
I think I broke Staggerl in the game.
Yep, game broke. Oh god.
No. Oh, wait, I think it's also because the date changed.
Okay,
We just,
give me a second. Let me fix it. Oh.
yeah, we just had the calendar rollover, I think. That's probably what caused it.
Curse you, rollover.
Jeez. Somehow I keep breaking your stuff, Staggerl, and you.
Every single time it's been the date rollover, it's happened like this. Alright, give me just a minute. Let me get it back up and running. I do have plenty of space, Yoshiki.
Da 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 da.
Yes, love?
Oh, you know,
Da, da, da.
or the wrong time of what I said about my neighbor bringing over General Tso's chicken.
Oh my god.
The hot chocolate is good, honey. I was saying that. Did you not hear me, love? Alright, so let me get Yoshiki added over here. So, user search.
I found a perfect meme to add.
560.
Hey Lumi, check out chat.
I saw.
What's your thoughts?
Reasonable.
No.
Alrighty. We got another person added to the squad. Alright.
Hooray!
Back in. Hopefully we don't have to redo the fight. Oh, we're gonna have to redo the fight. You son of a bitch.
Really?
Yep.
That's bull.
Staggerl. We're blind.
Okay, hold on.
It might have you like because you got through the fight itself. We got through the completion screen.
Yeah, I think so. I might be doing it. Oh, that is the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I said wrong one. There we go.
Ooh, fudge.
Okay, I did skip ahead, so I don't know what actually happened.
I mean, if needed, you can always back out and go back in.
That's I'm actually considering, right?
Like we could just tap hold in order to skip through the part where we went through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do have to be careful because that skip speed is fast.
Yeah, but we do have the dialogue pauses, which we can. Yeah, we got through that. All right, a little bit further. I think because it was the date roller, we got all the way through. So.
Yeah, see, there's that one.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh no, we literally saw it.
Yeah, I'd like to do that for.
There's more for some reason.
My servant will grab Javi for here.
15 wild.
Let's see. If we're gonna do...
You're fighting us berserkers and riders.
Yeah.
So assassins would probably be a good idea.
Wait, I'm dealing with berserkers and riders, you say?
I think it's Oni specifically.
Okay. Wrong one. Correct one.
I think I overshot there a little bit, buddy.
Just a little bit.
Is that what we do?
And then we're gonna go... Because Summer Scotty's just so good for supporting... Right?
Yep.
And then we need some aerial drive. And then we can just kind of throw on Bond.
James Bond.
Exactly.
War bonds.
Let's see.
The name's Bond. War bonds.
This doesn't... That doesn't have Bond up.
Because of the event.
Default.
It's 'cause
I think you have it
Bond.
on... You have battery as well, I think.
I might have been doing it. Yeah. We want lunchtime. And we want Heroic Spirit Portrait. And then because I'm just going to be a little paranoid on this one. We'll just stack the entire team full of supports. Just because I can.
That's fair.
And I can't add more support to it. Okay, that's whatever. USS Nemo selling war bonds? Exactly.
Also, buy war bonds.
You bought a war bond. What does it get me? Into the war. What do you mean? It's a draft, silly. Ah, okay.
Do watch out, you do have to get through 3 waves.
Yeah, I figured. Bink. Bonk. Bonk. Just mighty chain it. I don't get to use Akita Alter very often anymore.
Is it just because of certain issues with her, or...?
Well, the thing is, because she is an alter ego, a lot of the times Sabers and the night classes don't really work for her, right?
Yep.
So as a result, you get in this situation where she would be good if not for those other classes interfering, and they mix them constantly.
Yeah, that's true.
We've been seeing a lot of sabers and stuff like that mixed with the other classes.
Right. Which is one of the reasons why I've grown to rely so much on Morgan, is just because the fact is she's just damn good. Right?
I think who I threw in through a majority of the fights here was Space Ishtar, now that I think about it.
But I mean, like, Space Ishtar doesn't really care about class typing 90% of the time.
Exactly.
You know?
I may have gone through this with King Protea.
I just, I put that on the wrong person, but that's fine. Fine, you're gonna have fun dying. Bye, have a trot. 1, 2, and 3. USS Nemo Jet Melusine. Yeah. The thing is, like, when the face servants come out, I'm probably going to be going for pretty good maxes on them. Okay. And now we have Obi here. And delete the wave.
Is her color buffs just for 1 turn, or is it for 3?
Which one?
Okita Alter's first skill. I don't have her myself.
Oh, most of her skills are just with the 1 turn. That's one of the reasons I'm holding on to them so much. Like, that's one of the downsides about Okita. All of her stuff is, like, powerful, but they're very 1 turn, or they're very, like, split in their decision, too. So, just as an example, right? Her MP gauge has a 3 times for 3 turns attack up.
Yep.
Right? Her MP gauge has an evade, which the upgrade helped it, but it was you either got your MP gauge for 1 turn, you MP strength for 1 turn, and your evade for 1 turn.
Oh shit, I got a second rainbow chest. Neat.
Right. And like her the only 3-turn skill she had at the time was her split buff, but even then it used to be 3 times for 3 turns. Instead of now a hard 3 turns like it is now after the upgrade.
Yeah.
So it made it very, very hard to use her reliably before. Okay, let's see. So now...
I probably would start off with a quick card from Oberon just to increase the crit damage. Or crit chance specifically.
Yeah, the crit rate.
Yeah.
Good bad. So, yeah, so like the thing is that one of the things I do really like there's a lot of servants that are very good in what they want to do, but sometimes there are servants that are just way too damn good for what they do, right?
Yeah.
And
like I haven't managed to find time or the place to use Roma and Boudica at all.
Well, like Boudica herself is not very good.
Boudica, along with Rome, applying the Roman trait, very funny.
No. Like normally, that's what I'm saying. Normally, not very good, right? But when you start talking about like adding the traits onto like that, then you're talking about a very different scenario that requires more active rather than less passive play, right?
Yeah. You have to actually activate your brain cells and go idea.
Yeah, and see that's the thing, right? A lot of the servants that are traditionally treated as good in this game are those that you can just turn your brain off and play the game with.
That is very true.
Boss 3 turns. Right.
I do find it funny that Boudica is one of those things where it's actually for 3 turns. And it's an insane strength buff. It's just because it's so niche.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting at, right? It's a niche thing. Hey, look, Okita fell asleep at the end of the battle like she's supposed to.
Ah, that's adorable. I'm over here just trying to kill monkeys.
Benny Emma, you let your monkeys wild again.
It's the Valentine's event chocolates.
Oh no!
One day later.
Day later. Mountains climbed. 6.
You know, I've just been sitting here not realizing my mic was muted.
No problems
wow.
to speak of.
I had shared a snack in the open chat.
Hogsmeade Tavern butterbeer fudge with sea salt. That sounds so good.
It does, doesn't it?
Can you get that full fucking recipe?
I had to have it fucking pinned up, dude.
Cup of chocolate chips, white chocolate chips specifically, half cup of butterscotch, and 1 can of sweetened condensed milk.
That's a full recipe, gentlemen.
Thank you. I will be making that sometime.
Okay, that's helpful.
Yep. I've got one. How about the infinite mountain loop?
I knew it. Well, that explains why I've been sweating so much.
So you've actually been worried. You seem so calm when you're guiding us. I had no idea. I appreciate your intentions to pay you, but with these, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. I guess Denos and human internal clocks are more different than we realized. Oh well. The fact is, we've been climbing the same mountain over and over for a while now. Let me expand my sensor radius. Yeah, I knew it. This entire underworld is closed off. There's no way out. No way out? But
no way out.
The underworlds are supposed to let dead people through if they pass their trials. Doesn't having no way out violate the rules?
Damn, that's it. Now I understand.
Hey, Miss Quits, thanks for the vibe check.
Benny Anra is the new guardian of the underworld. Consequently, this underworld's rules changed to suit its guardian.
What did Benny Anna say to us before she went off?
The second
Oh, we're just gonna
underworld
live here for like a few quintillion years.
The second underworld is no longer a valley of blades and wind. It's become a hell from Japanese folklore. Which means
The new trial is to serve out our sentence. Pretty sharp, Sagril. I think you're right. Also, didn't that servant say something about 100 quintillion years before she left? Butler, remind me how many digits there are in 100 quintillion?
Of course, young miss. Quintillion is the next order of magnitude after quadrillion, or 10 to the 20th power notational format.
Are you kidding me? Even I'll be long dead by then.
That was great. I love that even I'll be long by then.
Like,
Benny Anima, you're about to catch some hands.
That was heat death of the universe.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
it
hands
was.
are being caught.
$100 quintillion years? What does that mean?
It means there's no point even trying to serve the sentence. Hell, not even a great red giant star can serve that sentence.
Those things barely survive a trillion.
I guess Benny, and yeah, because it goes trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. Does that tell you how fucking stupid this size is? Or
Yes.
length in this case is? I guess Benny Anima's concept of hell comes from Buddhism. India was one of the first countries to discover the concept of zero, so they must be very well versed in numbers.
By adding them on like it's a goddamn blank check for the US government?
All that aside, 100 quintillion years seems a little excessive. I mean, those are very literally astronomical numbers.
life imprisonment, indeed. It seems clear now that our only path out of this is jailbreak.
Jailbreak?
Jailbreak, jailbreak, jailbreak.
How do we do that when there's no way out?
Oh, that? Simple.
Make a hole.
If this underworld transformed into an execution ground, when Benny Anima became its guardian, then it should go back to the way it was once she disappears. I know I originally recommended leaving her alone, but now that we understand her situation, we have no choice but to feed her. Don't you agree, Sagril?
What do you think, Koyanskaya?
Of course I'm against it. As far as I'm concerned, that fake priest can just die. Still, it does seem that we won't be able to leave this boundary of the underworld without defeating her. And since I make it a point of pride to separate my personal beast feelings from my business dealings, if you decide to go after her, I'll lend you my full support. Then we're going to fight her, yes?
Kill the warden to escape? Exactly.
Prison break.
I mean, just hire the Nambaka in his inmates.
That's all well and good, but I don't see how we can win.
True. Her sword seems to be capable of killing even the dead.
People die when they are killed, Rasputin. Even you should know that.
I mean, we have undead, very dead, and super dead.
Fortunately for us, this hell follows the Japanese rule, which means sinners simply come back to life once more. That was why young Miss was able to will herself back during our early battle. So we know servants will come back to life no matter how many times they're killed. As such, this comes down to how much pain and suffering we're willing to endure.
That's not what I meant. I want to return her to the way she was. She wouldn't even be here if she hadn't answered Chaldea's summons.
Thinking through.
Well, that just makes sense. Of course, we need to keep as many capable personnel as we can. Right, I agree with Master.
Then can you do the same thing you did with King Protea, Father Kotomedie? You could slip past her deadly blade like a stray bullet from an ocelotl.
There's the face again.
I'd be grateful if you refrained from volunteering me for such obvious Obviously, reckless course of action, Tepeu. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that this time. King Furious' infection was concentrated in her mask. But I have yet to see any specific item causing her transformation like with King Protea, which means I can't hear her authorization.
Be right back again.
I
I'm not
see.
using my microphone.
So your hands are tied this time, Father Kotomine? Then I have a suggestion.
Alright, Ryan, fix your microphone then, dude.
I think Benny Enma, the tongue-cut sparrow, must have been forced to grow into her current form. This version of her is her future self, after she completed her training and began to substitute for the kings of hell.
Oh yeah, Yoshiki, 100%. I would be like, by my command seal, you're no longer an altar. But, I was tall!
I was not jailbait anymore.
I didn't look like I was at this Gaia. That means it's not superficial transformation, but genuine, if forced growth. And that means all we need to do is make her young again.
Quite an idea. Expertly weaving together your own personal interests and desire for profit.
Spoken like a true capitalist.
Right?
I see only one issue. I see only one issue with your plan. It is impossible.
So says you.
Unless someone here has a spell or noble phantasm of rejuvenation that I'm unaware of.
Of course they don't. But are you forgetting something? Past, present, and future all converge in the underworld. As long as we have enough magical energy, we can summon as many servants as we like while we're here. Which means we have no end of willing collaborators to choose from. Isn't that right, Master Caldea?
I can just summon a heroic spirit with a legend about becoming young again. Hold on.
It's not Gilgamesh.
I wouldn't think it was Gilgamesh, because that's about coming back to life. That's not becoming young. Right?
It's not Chi-Huan.
No, again, that's becoming immortal, not young.
I
Yeah,
think we
yeah.
have a walking fountain of youth.
You're thinking through.
I'm thinking, right? Let's see.
Unless, you know,
there's. Hold on, I'm trying to think through this right now. There's a potion of youth that is in Babylonian lore called that was made from the herb of immortality from Gilgamesh. The problem is you're looking at the potion of youth from Utnapishtim, whose name I always struggle with, right?
The thing is, we all already saw that Gilgamesh had a youth potion.
Right. He's already had it, right?
Specifically, it's what made Jalter Santa Lily.
Yes. Right.
So
Yoshiki's like, repeat the incident on John Alter's Santa Lily, right?
that's out the window.
It does also so technically, I want to make this technical, right? You have Gilgamesh as an option to summon to use that, but if we want to be more direct with that, there's only a couple servants that could realistically give us those options, right?
Yep.
One of them would have to be Ereshkigal, because her domain, right?
Not here.
I said her domain with the underworld and the herb of immortality growing within it. That's one of the reasons why, right?
Gotcha.
The other one I can think of is technically a Santa servant.
So we just gotta wait over about 8 to 10 months.
Not necessarily. Remember, past, present, and future all converge here.
Every day is Christmas.
Every day is
Yeah.
Christmas.
Which is one problem. We got the time, but what about the creation?
Christmas childification magic, right?
Oh my god.
Everyone's a kid in this Santa's eyes.
There's also possibly... You could technically go after Waver, because Waver's had the youth change happen. You also have possibly the Fountains of Youth from Urael and Stheno. Right?
Not them either.
Again, I'm just thinking about this out loud, right?
Mm-hmm.
You then have... My brain is trying to get all the pieces in place, right? Medea and Medea and Circe, yeah. Those two would be good options as well.
Did they have youth?
They have magic and alchemy, which could lead them into doing that. Also, there's some Greek stories about the Fountain of Youth, right?
I thought that was... We also have Neja.
Neja too, right? Yeah, Neja.
And
then technically, if you're talking about just like rejuvenating any of the medical servants, like Asclepius.
Yeah, Asclepius could possibly.
Right.
Maybe Sanzang has some of that immortality stuff that Sun Wukong had.
Mm-hmm. Right. That would be with Zhang. That would be with Sanzang, right? Given how many missions we've completed, I'm sure we'll find a heroic spirit with a rejuvenating noble phantasm. One eternity later. I'm sorry, my enthusiasm is misplaced. There are a number of heroic spirits whose noble phantoms deal with immortality, invincibility, and the like. But I didn't find anyone who can make someone young again. What about, what was that guy's name? Urashima Taro? His story's all about age, right?
I'm afraid you're mistaken, young miss. Taro's story involves suddenly getting older, not younger.
I can't think of any fairies with de-aging legends either. The only ones I know of following fairies pranking people by making them old. There's a couple that specifically deal with the like age and youth, but that's also dealing with the concept of the passage of time. Right, not reversing it.
So even summoning heroic spirits cannot necessarily solve every problem. What a pity. I suppose Father Konomi flying to her is our only choice.
I must say, Tepe, I really don't understand your sense of humor.
There has to be another way out of this. The Ghost of Christmas Past.
I got this one. I got this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You take over.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but our top god was that we can't let Owen have all the glory.
Yeah. Guess who it is?
May I offer some advice?
I know that voice. Yeah, okay.
It's
that makes sense now.
Cool.
Yeah.
A noble phantasm is an embodiment or sublimation of a given heroic spirit's legend. The trump card, if you like. And I doubt there are many heroic spirits out there who have de-aging or rejuvenation as their trump card.
Okay, this is... It's the Salmon of Wisdom.
So try taking it one step down. If you don't see any heroic spirits with a rejuvenation, so phantasm, but there are absolutely some who possess a rejuvenation portion of glory register. I'm afraid I don't have anything of the sort myself, but I can think of anyone who does. A hero who loves collecting things of that sort.
Oh wait,
strong ties to all of you.
It was Gilgamesh.
Yeah, I was about to say, motherfucking better be Gilgamesh at this rate.
Alright, that's all for me. Get the proprietress my regards.
I can't believe we got a call from the other side of the summoning circle. This almost feels like less like the underworld, more like a Throne of Heroes outpost.
Huh.
Of course he'd be terrified.
It's true. Every human dies eventually. Yours is no exception. So the underworld, that is the next world, is both a melting pot of human data and its final destination. So why would Katapolka put such a thing here? Could there be another purpose to these boundaries of the underworld?
Okay.
Welcome
I'm gonna
back,
be
Brian.
popping in and out for a bit.
No
I'm
problem,
making
dude.
food.
Any idea who he met, Sago? This is bullshit! We know who it should be!
Seriously? Think harder, you idiots. How hard can it be to recall Uruk's great king and one of the greatest collectors and heroes of all time?
Again, I call bullshit on this because this is slander. This is bullshit. I'm like, remember how I literally, what was the first name I said?
Gilgamesh?
Yes, he did. He did say
could have the
Gilgamesh.
potion of youth, and I completely fucking referenced the whole thing of him having the goddamn potion and going to Nashtim and going through the herb of it. Yeah, no, the first thing I fucking, this is bullshit.
Well, if you think about it, when was the last time the MC here interacted with any Gilgamesh?
Gilfest.
Yes.
And that was what? Third or
Last
fourth
year.
anniversary? Ah, yeah.
He's right, you know.
Long
How many
time no
things
see, your majesty. Totally not really, but you know. King
I love that
Gilgamesh,
it's
that's
actually
right.
past
Of course
time.
you'd have an elixir of youth this collection. Yeah, fucking berate me more, you stupid bitch. Anyways.
Damn.
You took that so fucking hard, my guy.
It's so good to see you again. It's been so long. Fucking shut up, Nash. You heard me and still treated me like a fucking idiot. And then Fate said, yeah, no, we're not going to let you be smart about this, even though you could have completely solved this in like 30 fucking less lines.
Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome to Every Day of My Life.
Oh, right. This isn't again for you at all, is it? The events of the Seventh Singularity were never inscribed upon the original King Gilgamesh, so... I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm not sorry. And I did not forget. This is bullshit.
You don't forget the king who worked himself to death.
No matter.
No matter. I didn't come all this way just to lecture you. You can review how Heroic Spirit summons work on your own time. Right now, you need an elixir of youth, yes? Fortunately for all of you, I have one. I can't deliver it to you myself since your summoner's magical energy is so pitiful it is barely third rate.
Okay, Kaiba.
But you can at least summon the elixir itself. Here, take it.
God. Yeah, there's a fucking corrupt essence in everything, you son of a bitch!
I'm very generous. You're nothing like the king I know. Are you sure you're really Gilgamesh?
Sagro, you'd be best served by lopping off that man's head now while you still have the chance. If you don't, there's no question that he will betray you, and at the most inopportune time to boot.
I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. Jackal and I were never allies to begin with. On a different note, King Gilgamesh. Legend has it that you went all the way to the abyss in your search for an elixir of immortality. Though you failed to obtain the elixir, you were willing to settle for the herb of rejuvenation. But on your way back to your kingdom, your arrogance led to a snake stealing it. So my understanding is that you never actually obtained this herb of rejuvenation. Am I wrong?
Yes. Because the snake ate this elixir of immortality, you dumb motherfucker.
Fool, who do you think I am? True, I allowed that snake to steal the herb, then returned to rebuild Uruk while I was still old and decrepit. But I never forgot about the herb incident, and I've always made it a point to never let my failure stand for long. So I returned to the Abyss and reclaimed the herb, which I then stored in my treasury, as it was reasonably valuable. Reasonably.
I see.
Alright, farewell,
says the
last
blind
master of humanity. I wish you luck on your pilgrimage in the underworld.
Hold on. I can't let your earlier remark about Senpai being only third-rate pass. No, it's fine. Just let it go, Nash. You already treated me like I was an idiot.
Just shut the fuck up, Nash.
What do you take issue with? His magical energy, callous, and luck are all pathetic. His luck especially. Did he leave them all at home? Ouch. But I suppose third rate is indeed a step too far. Congratulations on making it to second rate, Chaldean.
Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh, you're not the problem here. It's Mash here.
Damn.
The game wants to treat us like idiots.
Not too hard for me. I do that myself.
There's a difference between treating yourself like an idiot and someone berating you despite it. And I have to say this. I have to abundantly say this. They're doing this. You can't think of a character who would totally collect something like this and has stories tied to it that you spent fucking
A
months with. In a singularity that literally changed your perspective as a character permanently.
Oh, let's see, about 25 chapters, a 26 episode anime series, a good flashback, some chapters from manga. Oh, I don't think the lesson's there. No.
One of the most popular characters in Fate.
One of the poster children
The
of
man who owns
Fate.
everything, past, present, and future.
Literally, one of the poster children of Fate has so many interactions with many other servants, has entire arcs dedicated to him, has entire events dedicated to him, has entire moments where he shows up as a joke and still steals the fucking show. Nope, can't think of a fucking character like that at all. No, just,
So I guess
Sorry.
this is probably like the last part of the night.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to go. If we can beat Benny Enema tonight, great. If we can't, oh well, right?
Alright, I'll hold on to the elixir. The rest of you will fight Lady Benny Enma until she's no longer a threat, or at least somewhat exhausted.
Right, Yoshiki, right? Kill with his fucking motorcycle and carnival. Mm-hmm.
The Gilmobile.
Then I'll do whatever it takes to get her to drink the elixir, even if it costs me my life. How noble. If all goes well, when we're done, we should have the original, pure-hearted, innocent, deliciously gullible Benny Enma back on humanity's side.
So many things wrong with that.
Smaller piece of shit.
What are you sinners doing here? This court has already passed judgment on you.
We demand a retrial.
There will be neither retrial nor appeal.
Well, I'm gonna say it's a
Here to
mistrial
tell you,
because you're using personal bias against us.
If you refuse to accept your sentence,
We're here to sell you propane and propane accessories. The emphasis on pain.
then I'll chop off your limbs and use your torsos as stands for my Neo Mountain sword for another 100 quintillion years. Chirp.
Chirp, chirp.
This sword was given to me by the Buddha himself. You'll soon grow most familiar with its full weight of 8 tons.
That's not too bad.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at you real quick and go. You don't have a sword that heavy. You know why? Because the Buddha gave it to one specific individual, and it wasn't you.
Ouch.
You want to know what he did with that sword? He pinned a fucking monkey! The mountains are moving. Get ready for her, Sagral. Try to call in servants with death resistance. Can't get any, I'll figure something out myself. You
That's
stay
right.
out of this one, Mash. Without a spirit origin, there's no coming back if you die. Right. Thank you, Olga Marie.
Hey, you don't have to use it this time.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
believe for
right?
this one I brought along Gramps and BB.
Well, BB I can pull. BB I can do. I can't do Gramps because Gramps isn't leveled up enough.
Yeah, that
Not,
sucks.
not even the smallest rat shall escape punishment for its sins. Now you will see for yourselves how keenly my mountain blades cut.
Not keenly at all, it looks like.
I think I also brought along Scotty just because she has a death immunity on her NP.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
In Jaku Bota Jutsu Ultimate Art, Vermilion Bird Benyanma, let the flaming trial begin.
This looks very earthy, not flaming.
And you know,
Well, she is still standing in.
Okay, so hold on.
so you know how
Oh, yeah. Oh,
you
yeah,
know
the
how-
unknown servant. I forgot about that. That's great.
so you know how when you smash some rocks together to get sparks to get fire.
Okay, so Ruler Scotty doesn't have it, but that's an easy switch.
Yeah. Funny thing, I probably would see if you could bring the support servant up to the front.
The unknown? It's formation
Yeah.
set.
Ah.
Now, the
I
reason
guess.
the reason why this is gonna be funny, because it's gonna be round 2, bitch.
Yeah. Do we want to put necromancy on anyone just to be safe?
I have no plans for necromancy.
Okay.
Let's see now.
And if I remember correctly, don't you have some level of death resist? You have magic resist. You don't have death resist.
Every servant has death resistance. It's just not an explicit thing. Like the only one who has full death immunity is Gramps.
Yeah, I know he has full. Of course he. I would think Gramps would have full death immunity, right?
Let me
I don't
double
have any
check.
death
for-
immune.
Balbun's death resistance is 31.5%.
Well, we're gonna make it 50. Unwithering Flower. And honestly, because I'm not really going to be relying on supports this time, I need to be relying on basically archers. Right?
You could also bring in BB's in the normal one, not Summer.
I don't think I really have BB, like normal BB that raised, but I can double check. Hold on.
It's 70 of 80.
Yeah, but I don't really have her that raised.
Ah, fair.
So if I go the archer route,
People with guts would be nice.
Well,
Why
I
don't
do
you
have,
that might be a bad idea.
I do
could
have the
bring
list of.
Kuro.
I do have the list of servants with a death resistance.
I could bring Chloe, maybe.
Ooh. Wait, what about Nightingale over there?
Nightingale.
Zeta.
I don't think. I don't have her very well raised.
She has a guts at least.
Does have a guts.
I do really.
She moves debuffs.
Nightingale has a 56.80% instant death resistance.
Mm-hmm. I'm just Okay, I don't think archers are going to be the plan then.
Yeah, Ereshkigal has a death immunity for like a turn on a skill, but that's a Lancer.
Right, and we definitely do not want to be fucking with Lancers. At least
Not
for
this
this one.
time. What about no? Coups are Lancers. You don't have Coulter.
You don't have. Okay, you don't have. I thought you had a guts for some reason, Gawain.
He does. It's on the third skill, but it's for one turn.
Yeah. Bargus would not be a bad option. And Archer.
What about Herc? Do we have Hercules?
I do not actually have Herc.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Do you have Emiya Alter?
I don't have Emiya Alter.
Wait, I think the guts on Leonidas is stackable at the very least, which is nice.
What about Tomoe Gozen?
I don't think he has her.
Which Tomoe?
Archer.
I do, again, like I said, I don't have a lot of my servants like skilled up or max leveled in a lot of cases. Just because I don't plan to use them very often. And I do have her, right?
Mm-hmm.
She does have a resistance to the insta-death.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was looking at BB, because she already has an initially low death. She's not going to be instant death as easily as anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Babylon Sith has it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I thought the worst was, like, Spartacus.
What is her tags?
Tags for Benny Divinity for 1.
Obviously Divinity, right?
Yeah.
I don't think she has the human or the humanoid tag, though.
I think she does actually have humanoid.
Let me check real fast.
I'm scrolling down as fast as I can to that story section.
Mm-hmm. Because if she has human or humanoid, I could grab Izo.
Crimson Vermilion Benny Enema is humanoid. Oni, a servant. 7 Knight servant. Weak to Enuma Elish. Female. Lawful good. Earth. Also, no. Also, she is not going to be dying.
Wait, 7 Knight Servant? Ooh, hold up.
Yep.
That's round table 9 on 7 Knights. Okay. Hmm.
50% chance to inflict death on 1 enemy. What the fuck? That is bullshit for her NP.
Mm-hmm.
Increases own damage against enemies with chaotic alignment, evil alignment, lawful alignment, and good alignment.
Mm-hmm.
50% for the chaotic and evil. Lawful good is 40%.
Yeah. Hmm.
And it's for both of them, so it's 80% for lawful good, 90% for like lawful evil
You know
or
what?
chaotic good.
MHXX, you're coming with me.
The threat to humanity.
Not even the threat to humanity. The anti-saber part of it.
True. Do we want to put gun? Do we want to put a surprise like gamble with guts at all, or no?
I'm not fucking with necromancy just because necromancy doesn't usually work.
Fair enough.
I need to try to find type up, right?
I think we do have a divinity hate if you have fondant au chocolat.
Well, no, what I'm trying to look for in the filters, right?
Scroll. It's special attack strength up.
Okay, thank you. Obviously there's the cutie who sits behind me, which does special attribute. There's demonic, and she's not demonic, she's Oni.
Yeah.
Demonic.
That's demonic.
Special attack for Saber. Or sorry, Berserker, that's Caster. This is human and human attribute. That is human attribute, Berserker, and then humanoid. Well, we have the human art of death for humanoid damage. But that's not gonna work.
That. Yeah. If attached to ease.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We'll just use... We can use royal icing in this case. Because the thing is with, like, Foreigner, which MHXX, right?
Yep.
I'll be back a bit later. I'm gonna wait until this food's
Her
done.
anti-
And
yeah.
I eating.
Okay.
Wait, what about Hephaestion?
Hephaestion, again, we're back.
Not
We're back to
level.
that same problem with Hephaestion because I was leveling her up, but let's see.
Gotcha.
Hephaestion had an anti-saber. What about you, real quick? But no, put some points into your skills.
She is mech.
Evil. She's AoE evil.
Yeah.
If I do this and I make it one enemy
Special
MPs, that will help a little bit, right?
Yeah. We could also filter down to like special traits as well. Special attack strength.
Right.
Carmilla.
This is now where we're in that position, right? Actually, hold on. We'll change it to both, just in case, because I think there's one I'm thinking of. Hold on.
That is demonic.
Are Onis treated as demonic in this game?
Let me double check. The Oni trait. Related skills and NPs. Watanabe no Suna.
That's it.
That's it.
And I don't even have him. I don't have him like seriously though. Motherfucker.
Watanabe no Suna has
That's
a
so
200%.
bullshit.
Yeah, it is. That
If
is
this is the
bullshit.
case, then
I mean, we do have female hate that we could work with Carmilla.
yeah,
could
but
use-
again,
We could use Hijikata.
I think my best. Do I have Chiron leveled up? Because Chiron was
He's
mentioned to
Mac.
be anti-Earth. He has the anti-Earth boost.
Yep, and removes defensive buffs, so that gets around the evades too.
That's true. He's not very well skilled, but that's not really going to matter here. I just need to have as much MP gain up right now. Which I do have those basic K-scopes. So I can do that and then just hope to God from there.
You'll be fine.
We'll try this.
Oh yeah, you have teapots.
I'm not using them until later.
I'm guessing for the raid.
Probably, yeah.
I do think they do have a limited lifespan.
Okay.
Side note, when you break her bars, I believe she gets a full NP gauge, so warning on that.
Of course.
And she's AoE.
That makes sense. So, first off, we're just gonna break her bar immediately and do just as much shenanigans as I can to her right now.
Just cast delete.
People underestimate how good Nalvaxi really is when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah, she's great.
And I just made 62 stars with that too.
I think the most stars I've made is 99, and that was just because it was fun.
You tried. Mm-hmm.
Well, I do believe we have lost Scotty there.
We're probably gonna lose Scotty for sure, unless I do this. Because it will be really funny. Right?
That is just funny.
And then just go Buster, Buster, Buster.
My life is your life.
It's fine. Havatron can be gone.
Damn.
You tried.
She really went after her.
Oh, yeah. So now... Police Instincts. And then we could do
do we
Scotty.
do a Mighty Chain?
I'm gonna do Mighty Chain. I'm gonna have to do it like this. Or not. Whoop, I fucked that up. So not used to using Mighty Chains anymore.
Yeah, it's basically just one of each color for Mighty Chain.
Yeah. I keep seeing those misses and I'm like, you're not getting it like the way you want.
There's a Mighty Chain.
Yeah. I just need to get MHXX to like 70%. Okay.
I didn't. Forgot our Chris could do that.
Yep. But I can pop it. I can pop a quick heal on that one. Okay. So now
Can we
I
break a
do-
bar here, I think?
Yeah, we can break a bar here. I'm gonna break a bar. I'm gonna pop. I know I'm gonna lose out on the attack up, but I'd rather pop the bar, like this, and might as well go for the full chain on Dalbon too, because I'm probably gonna lose her this turn. Right?
Pop it like hot.
Without her buffs, she doesn't do nearly as much damage, obviously, but still 64,000 unbuffed is still a lot of damage.
She's also MP3, so.
Oh my god, you failed tremendously. I'm not gonna pop my MP yet here. We're gonna do that. Get a bunch of crit stars while we're at it. Yeah, I know she's about to. She's gonna pop right here.
No, in this one, she just gets defense up against evil alignment and chaotic.
Right, okay. No, you're fucked. You are fucked.
Do we just put an MP up on Gotti as well?
Yeah, we're gonna do a triple. 1, 2, 3.
Because that also offers another attack buff too.
Yep, and it gives us the death immunity in case she tries to pull some shit.
Like, yeah, we do that on an evade, but at this point, I don't think it matters.
It has been actual months since I've last seen the MP.
Good nostalgia, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Which one?
Gotti.
Oh.
Let's see how much is a space yet lawful. I just saw 100,000 hit on one of those.
Yeah.
252,000, quarter million.
Get fucked.
Hey. You brought the amateur. You brought the double X there.
You didn't even get to see
this
who
is why you
started
bring
one.
double X.
The special servant was Graham.
By the way, I want to make that clear. That was through her defense buff.
Actually, no, because she's lawful good, the defense buff did never apply to MH-XX. It only applied to Balbon.
Oh, it only applied to Balba? Okay, well still. Balbon still
was
did so
25%
much damage through it. So it's like,
That was not bad for trying to go through 50% defense up collectively.
Right.
Because it was 25% up for the chaotic and then 25% up against evil.
Do you want to know something about that? It is not 25 and 25. It's multiplicative.
I thought because it was the same buff technically because it's defense up.
No. So the way that works, right? She was getting 1.2. So effectively her defense was being multiplied by 1.25 for chaotic, right? And 1.25 for the evil, right?
Yep.
So that was actually not even 50%, that was 57%. That's why it's just like, hold your horses. It's more than just 50. It was almost 60% cut.
Then there was the chaotic, evil, lawful good stuff, which is another bullshit on its own.
Yeah. So, alrighty. Lumi?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
You're
here. Chirp, how are you weaving through my Needle Mountains? You're not even kingfishers.
Is that the best the world's quickest, shortest sparrow quick draw can do? Hardly impressive as weapons go. It may work well for crushing large targets, but it's clearly useless against small ones. You can stop sizing your opponents once you grew up, or is this some sort of inferiority stated on your smaller self?
Don't get cocky, Rabbit. Even now that I'm a great king, my sword is as precise as ever.
I'm sorry, you don't know no swallow reversal, bitch.
This is it. The barrage is exactly the opportunity I was waiting for. I'm afraid you're the cocky one here. Lady Betty Ann with swordplay is supposed to be so quick, it can't even be seen. It should not be so big and brutal that you hide your own target from view.
Huh?
Goats aren't the only ones who have an easy time crossing mountains. A bunny on the bike can do the job just as well. Now watch me thread the needle in your place.
Motorcycle!
It's the
her code.
cape, dude. I did it! And without any further ado...
Oh, what are you doing? You pervert, Chirp.
Oh, I saw the faded with the heart.
It faded out with...
I'm beyond mortified, Chirp. I'm so sorry you had to see me like that. Please, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Benny and the tongue-cut sparrow. You must be the master player. Thanks for everything you've done to protect humanity so far.
Lumi, is there something up with your mic?
I think you're fading out, dude.
I think it's Discord. Plus, then again, my mic is like 7 years old.
That would do it. That would do it.
I think you need a fresh microphone, my friend.
With what money?
I know the feeling.
How much for a ship one?
I was about to say, like, the one I'm using, I got it for like $60.
Yeah.
I still like it for my blood.
I think I spent like $20 for one that was like a USB plug-in.
Mine's a
That's
USB plug-in too.
That's
hey,
how much I
Maki,
spent for
thank you for resubscribing, dude.
That's how much I spent for my snowball microphone.
Oh. I may need to talk to Violet and borrow her expertise then. Because she's very good with sound stuff.
Yeah, but like I said, this microphone's like 7 years old. Anyway, I wish you luck in your continuing quest. Though I also hope you won't push yourself too hard, Chirp.
This is the one that I got.
I'm afraid the only services I can provide are a good bed, a sound night's sleep, and a delicious meal. But if any of those will help you smile, I'll gladly offer whatever I can. Please, call me Benny from now on, Chirp. If you need me to use my puzzle jutsu too, just say the word.
I believe you. You took good care of us at Enmate.
So you have been to the Amate before. I knew it, Chirp.
We also been to the space Enmate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And the
remember
Amazon
that encounter.
Enmate.
I don't remember that encounter, so from my point of view, it must have happened after this meeting here.
I call bullshit on that again.
Yeah, it's not like it's happened 3 times before. I know it's
It
against
was a
the rules
great
to
New
ask-
Year's event.
I know it's against the rules to ask you something like this, but which time period and which Enmate did you visit?
We visited during New Year's. You, Toshi, and all the other sparrows did a great job running everything. You were very good to us.
I see. What a lovely smile, Mash. I'm not entirely sure why, but hearing you say that makes me really happy. Chirp. On another note, can you do anything about this overgrown jackrabbit clinging to my leg? Chirp.
Please say it isn't so, Benny. How could you not remember me?
I do know a fox shrine maiden who looks just like you, but I feel nothing towards you whatsoever.
It can't be. I mean, I certainly used to you being cold to me, but this is too much. You wouldn't still be your disgraceful ultra self if it wasn't for me.
That was no disgrace. Eventually, I will act as proxy for the 10 Kings. That means I will one day grow up into that form you saw earlier, and that's nothing to be ashamed of, Chirp. My disgrace was in you dodging my Needle Mountain sword. Can't believe I was still so immature that I let you goad me into using such wild swings like that.
Not at all, Benny and Matt. Your sword technique was a wonder to behold. I must say, between your guns and swords, human tools simply astound me.
Most importantly, what about your command spells, Sargle? Did you get any back? Oh man! I got 2 shadows of a command seal! Oh, those aren't your actual command seals. They're better than nothing!
Oh-ho! Only one left to go. Then it stands to reason we'll find it with the guardian of the third underworld. That Batman had some nerve using your command spells for his twisted ends.
Batman! For Gotham! To the back here!
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batbrick.
Batman,
Batbrick?
I come in a little funny,
I'm at
Batman.
Batbane.
Joker! Joker is just an animal, Joker!
There's no laws against him, Batman. I can do
Joker is
whatever
an
I want.
animal!
I will do it,
Holy
Batman.
shit! Have you been hitting the fucking venom?
No!
Do you know what I'm referencing there?
No.
Let me go find it for you.
Please, it would be great.
I know it's on YouTube.
Anyways,
Fortunately, what he did has given me some new power. It's a shame that I can only remain here in Mictlan as the guardian of the underworld. But thanks to that, I can now become a grown-up whenever I want, Chirp. Please go on ahead, everyone. Don't worry about me. In your next battle, when you face an enemy that you must put all your body and soul into striking down, that is when I will show you the power of the Anima's true ultimate art, Chirp.
huh?
Come now, I may no longer be an altar, but I'm still a guardian of the underworld. I'm certain you'll need to fight another great battle in this boundary of the underworld. So until that time comes, I'll be here, training. Especially now that I have someone to help me train, Chirp.
Huh? Ah, yeah. Anyhow, I put a link over in the voice chat for you.
Thank you. I'll probably check it out as soon as after we end stream. Quest clear.
And we got a costume token.
Is that just her without the coat now?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Now back in Nakwi Miklan.
We have just crossed the mountain. Shit, I saw a free quest from Miklan.
Wow. We've gotten through another major section tonight.
Two major sections.
Well, yeah, we finished Chichen Itza, but we also got through the 4th stratum. So now, we're in Tula, the 5th stratum. So with that, I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight.
It's like a perfect place to stop.
It's a good narrative spot to stop. So looking over,
because the next one's gonna be long. I think.
Oh yeah, probably. Right.
It's also the one that I said you were gonna be mad at the last time, like a few sessions ago.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We are gonna go raid Starcrossed. Because we don't get to get to see those two very often. They're amazing people, right? They're another married couple of VTubers. They've done art for me in Dimension Chasers as well.
Neat.
So they're absolutely wonderful. They're playing looks like Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. I'm double checking that they're still live before I send us over. It looks like Astra is playing with a couple friends at the moment, so Aura's probably chilling out in chat right now.
Looks like Artemis is up.
So, alrighty, guys. You guys have fun, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, guys. We will see you on Sunday for more Dimension Chasers, and on Monday we'll come back with some Crystal Chronicles. Have fun, everybody.